bat first. So the Thomian Masters will be batting first, as we have the two umpires out in the middle. That's Hansaka Disanayaka and Palita Lienige. It's a live streaming on batsman.com, who are the official for the digital media as far as Sri Lanka school cricket is concerned, with Cecil Indaratna getting ready to bowl the first over from the Havelock Park end. We have the teams here: Vajira Vijayagunawardene and Naresh Adhikaram, the opening pair. There's Anura Bulankulame, Johan Piris, Ramesh Wannakawata, Chaminda Silva, that's NIC. Asanga Seneviratna, Suresh Bulankulame, he'll keep wickets. Ranil Piris, Tiran Tenabadu and Deepa Lahangama. He's been the live wire for the Thomians in getting their Masters cricket organized. For Royal Masters, there's Nallaya Devarajan, the experienced one, Darsha Abewardena, Shehzad Nisa, Amal Karunaratna, Chintaka Idiriman, Nuwan Pereira, Navin Samarkon, Cecil Indaratna, who is getting to bowl, Manunju Aryaratna is keeping wickets, Gyan Chiromal, Kusal Amarasinghe, and I will let you know, I think yes, Adhikaram leaves the first delivery outside off stump to Aryaratna's gloves, as we welcome Sinith on commentary. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Harith. What a day to witness this, and my first commentary status, but this is something that is privileged to be witnessed at, and very good morning to you as well, Harith.
Next one is edged it, and Aryaratna holds on. Adhikaram is disappointed, and the Thomian Masters lose their first wicket without any score on the board. Indaratna outside off stump, and what a big break for the Royal Masters.
What a beautiful ball by Sicila, shaving off from first off stump to the slip side. Beautiful bowling.
So this is a disappointing exit for someone who's done a lot of good cricket for the Thomians as a schoolboy. From 86 to 90, he had been a live wire, he had played Sri Lanka A cricket, and this is a different story altogether. It's a good wicket prepared by Colombo Coles. They have an excellent facility. Havelock Park, they have rugby, cricket and hockey in a big way, including the women's cricket here at this venue. So this is opportunity for the Royal Masters to get going, as Anura Bulankulama walks in. Played his cricket from 86 to 88, and the final year he was a winning captain in the big match.
Well, Haritha, I must tell you, this Royal outfit, I had the privilege of practicing with them for the past 1 or 2 months actually.
Indaratna once again,
beautiful line,
little bit wide outside off stump, and that will be the first runs through an extra. He's played a lot of Masters cricket, Indaratna, for Colombo Masters. Very athletic, no doubt. He was a top rugby player at the Reed Avenue School during his time. Next one outside off stump and gets bat to ball to deep.
Thomians are off the mark.
So that's the first runs. So Darsha Abewardena usually keeps wickets, but now at deep cover.
Huge appeal going down the line.
Yeah, but he's getting that ball in line with the stumps. Vajira, the younger brother of Kapila Vijayagunawardene, top athlete and national cricketer, played his test cricket. That was his elder brother, Kapila. Outside edge, runs quickly down to Sajith Lienage and company.
And
he couldn't get down on time. So that's the first boundary of the match.
it wasn't intentional, but then the runs matters. We can see Sicily moving the ball both ways.
He's wearing Nuan Pereira's jersey. That's Nuan Pereira. So not Sajid Lienige, as I mentioned earlier. It was wide of the lone slip. And he was not able to get down quickly. Next one, better delivery, lift, outside off stump, good over. 6 runs off the first over ball by Sisila Indraratna.
6 for 1.
Non-stop, triple buddy. Non-stop, triple buddy. Non-stop, triple buddy. Yeah.
All the non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
So, Vajira Vijay Gunawardena, he's been huge. 87 to 89, he was at school by the sea, doing very well. Went on to play a lot of club cricket, and he was the top gun at the Stocks Exchange. Plays a lot of Masters cricket for the Thomians. Scores well too. So getting ready to bowl will be Nuan Pereira. 1, 2, 3. Manju Aryaratna. Remember him playing a lot of cricket for Commercial Bank and the adjoining Burger Recreation Club. He's based in the Middle East these days. Versatile player.
We can see Nalaya setting the field, and Nuan with his medium fast bowling. With his height, he's hoping that he can get the bounce off the pitch.
It's not easy. It's a 30-over game. You've got to be very sensible in this context. A lot of interest in this sort of cricket. A fortnight ago, the Thomian Masters played the Richmond Masters for the Amita Abhinayaka Memorial Challenge Trophy. Well, he's operating slow. He was fast medium during his playing days, Nuan Pereira. The Amita Abhinayaka commentator, he was better known in the hockey circles. Played his cricket. That's outside off stump. That will be the second wide of the innings.
Nuan is another swing bowler. I mean, he can swing the ball both ways, even though he's not having the pace that he used to have. Even during the practice sessions, I mean, he had been moving the ball still. There you go.
Better delivery. Strong shoulder, so he could get that ball to nip back hard. But for Anura Bulankulama, usually a very dependable bat. Usually starts slow, wants to build an innings. The Thomians are hoping that the top-heavy lineup will deliver for them. A total to fight for the bowlers. He's on line. That's a good thing.
Exactly. He is on the spot. I think that's the very good key, basic that everybody should be having as well. Even if you're younger, you could call it spot bowling.
So well played. Room for himself. Couple of runs. That's about it.
That's Alfie doing the fielding.
Chintaka Edirimana. He has a tremendous record for this Masters. Wonder whether they come into bowl. In charge of domestic cricket as the employee of Sri Lanka Cricket. Played Sri Lanka A. Versatile fast bowler who could also bat lower order. Played his cricket in the Middle East too. Chintaka Edirimana. Good bowling, inviting for him to drive. Manju Aryaratne, very serious behind the stumps. Manju played Mercantile B Division cricket for Atkins Spence for a long time, kept wickets. Live wire as far as the old boys groups concerned at college. Better delivery. Indaratne coming in very quickly. Good decision not to risk that run. End of another containing over. Just 4 runs off it. 2 overs gone. 10 for 1. Thomian Masters.
Tamai.
So Indaratne, after a successful first over, he has the captain at slip. It's well played. Darsha Abhiwadran once again covering up very well. Darsha played his club cricket here at Colombo Coles. He was at HSBC. Brilliant bat.
Sisala is ready for the second ball.
Yeah, leave room for Wajira. That is what will be the result. Well struck once again.
I do not think that is a good ball. Sisala could have done really better than that.
It's not only a height advantage for Wajira, it's his ability to punch the ball hard. He's a strong lad. He goes right along. Very athletic. He's practicing hard to play in the 50 overs World Cup in South Africa next year. That's another inviting delivery. Full toss. Pick the vacant long on region. Third boundary for the Thomian Masters opener.
Thomian's capitalizing really well with the bad balls that have been presented at them. After the first over, the brilliant over, Sisala has to come back very strongly in this over to pull this over back. 3 more balls to go.
19 for 1. Skipper Johan Peris also is pretty serious. Wajir will want to put up a decent contribution for himself and for his team to boost his confidence. I believe he's working hard on his fitness too. Yes, he was half waiting for it. 3 in a row in this over, the third over.
That was a beautiful shot. Beautiful pull. Almost a front foot pull actually. He was waiting for it.
So he's got himself into a very, very strong position in mind. He's put everybody under tremendous pressure. So all this while, Manju Aryaratne stayed back for the slow stuff, and that gave the batters the freedom to even get out of the crease. Now he's decided he's going to keep up. He gets the helmet. Big unit this Manju Aryaratne. Bending down over 15 overs is going to put him under pressure.
That's a brave move as well. I think they're thinking about it, but they went back to where they were before.
I think he could take a couple of steps in front. He's deciding to stay well back, which means that the slip also stays back.
Beautiful comeback, beautiful bowling.
Yeah, he was quicker on this occasion. He dropped it short all right. It was down leg side already. But he got the better of the batter, who was late on the shot.
But Haritha, I can see the batsman very attacking. I mean, he's come to play. He's not joking about it.
Well fielded. The shot was on all right. So Shiromal getting right behind to end that third over. It was profitable for the Thomian Masters. 3 overs gone, 23 for 1. That's 13 runs coming off it.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
So the slip has been taken away, and an umbrella of fielders on the 30-yard circle as Nuwan Pereira starts his second over. Got a little bit of
very good
lift.
single.
Got a little bit of left on that occasion.
I think that was a very good single taken by the Thomians. They knew exactly where the field were and played it accordingly.
Devarajan is an experienced campaigner, Masters cricket. He plays almost everywhere. Very high demand for him. Better delivery once again. Trying to keep it wicket to wicket.
That was a very good question to ask, actually, in my opinion. Very close.
Trying to get a few tight overs is the call. Dropped it short. That's inviting. You don't have to give a second invitation for Wajira Vijay Gunawardena with that sort of stuff. That's his 5th boundary.
That was a gift, Haritha. That was a very, presented gift. Royal has to do better than this. Nuwan, he has very strong shoulders. He has to put more shoulders into his bowling and then zip it through. What needs to be done is actually to cut down this, flow of boundaries. Then the wickets will come.
Wajira batting confidently on 22. Better delivery. Just a floater on middle and leg.
That's all you have to do. Shiromal again, finishing off with as a boundary rider. 6 singles would do. I mean, just both tight over. That's it. 2 tight overs will bring back Royal back to the match again.
So Chintak Edirimanna doing a little bit of running. Anura Bulankulam is happy to palm the strike over to his partner. Vajira has to bat for a while to show his full repertoire of strokes. Like that one.
That's bowling to the field. That's really good bowling. We can see Kusal.
So that is the end of the 4th over. Better one considering the previous 6 deliveries. So 31 for 1. Thomian Masters. So here's Chintaka Edrimana Alfie for a lot of people. The first bowling change. Plays his cricket very seriously. So let's see whether Sinet, your prediction of leg spin is what he's trying to do. He's definitely not going to bowl too fast.
He actually practiced leg spinners and then he has bowled leg spinners for the college as well. So very versatile cricketer.
Very versatile. Okay, using his shoulders. Dasha Beodran quickly. Relay throw to Shehzad Niza. Yeah, I want to see Niza bat. Foot loose batter. Oh, Edrimana is taking a few strips only, but he's bowling his slow medium.
During the last match we played, Royal played against Ananda. Shehzad and Shiromal made a massive contribution as openers. A very quick 30 and got retired, both of them.
Better delivery, beautifully. Beat the bat for length and speed.
During the Ananda match, Shehzad managed to hit like 3 sixes, massive sixes at the Royal College grounds.
Yeah, he played with me for Atkins Pen, so I know about him. Oh, he's bowling well. He's hitting the deck hard, in line. That's his experience and his ability.
And he's still fit.
Yeah, he's been heavily taxed at Sri Lanka cricket. They play all kinds of tournaments, the domestic tournaments. Again, lift outside of stump.
Look at the bounce he's getting.
Yes, yes. Hitting the deck hard, hitting the seam. That's the ball I knew. That's the ball I knew.
With just 6 steps. Not everybody can do that.
Yes. I remember he and Johan Samarsekara, who played for St. Thomas's and for the Middle East. Travelled quickly, all right. Navin Samarkon at end of a very productive over. He just gave 1 run. 5 overs completed. 32 for 1. Thomian Masters. So Sinith takes a break after the 5 overs, and sitting in his place is Sebi Richards, one of the big names as far as the centenary Royal Thomian concerned. Played together at prep school.
Yes, Sarita. Good old under 14 days. House cricket.
Yes, yes.
on the grounds by the rail track, small ground. But I think we did enjoy our cricket out there at that age.
Yes. CP subsequently went on to play for NCC2 before those heroics at the SSC grounds over 3 days when the game was played for the first time for that duration. Royal Masters have pulled the game back with 2 reasonably good overs. So they want to build up on this. The wicket lost was that of Naresh Adhikaram, who was out in the first over without troubling the scorers. Susila Indraratna getting the edge, and Manju Aryaratna making no mistake.
Yes, Sarita. I mean, if you look at this wicket, having done quite a bit of the Premier Circuit as a match referee, this wicket has always seemed in the first hour or two as a placid wicket, and Indraratna extracted that advantage.
The first 5 overs was played from the Havelock Rugby Ground end, bowling from that end. Now probably the next 5 overs from this opposite end, Park Road end. Nuan Pereira keeping it simple in line with the stumps.
Yes, keeping it very simple, just tossing it up, stump to stump. The wicket definitely will slow down as the day goes by, which is now evident from this end. It was seeming in from the other end, but certainly good day, good cricket, hot, humid, and nice to see the old fraternity of all our players of the yesteryear.
Again, dipping in front of his pads to Ajira Vijayagunawardena. He intended to play it wide of mid-on. We got a fielder in that position.
Yes, Sarita. I mean, when the appeals do happen and all that, doesn't it draw you into this game?
Exactly. With your match referee work, you are involved in it. Yeah, gave room for himself, dropped it short. That's a good invitation for Vijay Gunawardena. It would just hit the boundary, but that's good enough for Vijay Gunawardena. He was kept quiet for a while.
So, Harita, going back memory lane on this Royal Thomian, which is now known as the Masters, but going back memory lane, the Royal Thomian over 40s and over 50s cricket encounter started at the time the 125th Royal Thomian preparations were being done, and most of the players who had gone overseas, some of them in Colombo, were very keen that they still wanted to play a Royal Thomian and get back to the cricket that I think we all reminiscent, and something that we can never leave behind until we go to our maker.
Again, should be a couple of runs as Dash Abhayodhana gives chase. Still quick on his feet, the fielder. So a couple of runs to Vajira Vijayagunawardena. Yeah, continue, CP.
So the first game was played. There was an over 40s, there was an over 50s, and ironically there was an over 60s. And the over 60s was the most interesting of it, because we had the names of the Tisaras, the Chanmugams, Mevan Pires. I mean, people whom
rather than running, they were more stationary. Is that what you are trying to tell me?
Well, many of them who taught us the game, and it was nice to see them.
No insult to them. Let me tell you, no insult to them.
Well, we did have a lot of fun to see many of them in different stages of life, in different stages of fitness.
Amal Karunaratne going down quickly. He's placed there to stop that single.
And then we had the over 50s. Funnily, the greats of the 70s, from the Jayaveeras to the Mendisers. I mean, and then came the over 40s. The few of us from the 70s and the mid 70s.
Oh, Sheshad Nisa. If he could pick that ball up diving, he'll do that. He won't just run and cover it.
Well, the Masters cricket seems to be something that seems to be.
Tell me, CP, you remember in one of those?
Yes, I did play the first game, and that was. It was. What is strange is when you get out in the middle there, you forget about.
That end of the first power play, and Thomian Masters put into bat at 39 for 1. This is the over 50 Masters game, the fourth encounter in the series between Royal and St. Thomas's. So there it is. Naresh Adhikaram was dismissed for naught, but then these two got together. They have put on 39 runs.
Yes, and the pick of it all has been Wajira. He's been very fluent, and he's been picking up the loose ball, banging it to the boundary, and Wajira seems to have propelled the score. 23 deliveries, 32 runs. Definitely, he's been the backbone of the Thomian innings so far.
So Chintaka Edirimana is getting ready to bowl his second over, the 7th of the innings. Yeah, we were talking about that.
Yes, so coming back to, what's interesting is we were all probably field has a.
Oh, he picked it up very quickly. Good bit of fielding. Darsha Abhivadana using his feet. Just a single. No, that's not Darsha. That's Naveen Samarkon. Apologies. Darsha is more towards mid-wicket. A good rhythm. He's just keeping that ball well up, occasionally outside off stump, using his experience.
And what the same straight.
It's down leg side. That's the third extra, the third wide of the innings.
Yes, Chintaka trying to extract some amount of pace from this wicket. He knows this wicket. And he's a tall, lanky lad. He's always been someone who's had that high arm action. Missed out playing the Royal Thomian 3-day, but certainly did play the 1-day and then went on to represent Sri Lanka in Sri Lanka A.
Yeah, he turned out for Colombo Cricket Club, CCC, the league champions. Record score.
Yes.
3 in a row, and that's a historic achievement for the Maitland Crescent Club. Congratulations to them. Chasing 558 in a 4-day game. Once again in line with the stumps. Oh, he's wearing his pace. His line is immaculate. That's exactly what Nallaya Devarajan, who is at short cover, wanted him to do.
Look at the entire Premier Circuit. I think that final was very fitting to the type of cricket that we want to see.
Shehzad Nisa holds on to the catch. Beauty. Wow. That's what he will do. He will be everywhere. That's the second wicket down. Bulankulame thought he got it over the cover field, but not when you have Shehzad Nisa in that area, patrolling. Brilliant catch. St. Thomas's Masters 41 for 2.
A good wicket to get. Bulankulame running catch down into deep cover. Excellent catch, considering the fact that Royal were needing this breakthrough, and as we all go back to our saying of catchers winning matches, I think that was an excellent judgment. Ran with, picked it up, threw himself to it, and a very good catch.
So Shazad Nisa, you would have had quite a landing. He was committed and watching the ball, so he was not taking any precaution as far as the landing was concerned. And I believe this is NIC Silva, who is the new batter.
The profile. Shazad getting a little bit of some encouragement from his teammates. Yes, he's a heavy lad. He landed quite heavily on his chest, but he seems to be okay.
Yeah, Chamin De Silva is NIC. He was the first fresher to score a half century in the Mustangs Trophy. From both schools. Gets off the mark straight away. Ediriman. What a big over for him. His second at the end of 7. Thomian Masters are 42 for the loss of 2. So the bowling so far, 7 overs. See a wicket for Cecil Indraratna in the first over, and the last over Chintaka Ediriman getting a wicket. He's been very economical, just 2 overs, 4 runs conceded. So Nuan Pereira will continue. This is his 4th, in fact. Indecision. Amal Karunaratna was the fielder. Yes and no, and so that's putting the pressure on. 42 run stand for the second wicket between Anura Bulankulame and Vajira Vijayagunodana. That's another wide. Down leg side. 4th wide of the innings.
Yes, Nuan dragging that slightly to the leg stump. But much is to be seen in NIC, and as we have always known him, in NIC and Vajirap. Certainly need to bat these next 5 overs. It's very crucial in the mid overs.
He's keeping everything under control. These 2 big birds for the Royal Masters doing what is required. They need to rotate the strike, get it going. Seems to be a good wicket to bat on. Somebody who gets settled in would want to be there for some time. Mind willing, body not willing, can happen.
Well, at this stage of the cricket and at this stage of life, certainly, I think the mind is all there. The body certainly has a bit of the rusty patches, Harita. But looking at the 22 of them, I think they've been playing a lot of cricket at this level, and they are in the game quite regularly. You know, they're on the field. So certainly many of them look very fit, I must say.
Leading into the shot, that's good. He wants to probably bat a little bit more. That's what you expect from a top batter of his nature. Chintak Ediriman seems to be everywhere. And as he is now a coach with St. Thomas's.
Yes, and also he is involved with one of the clubs, the premier clubs too.
Yeah, 8 overs completed, 46 for 2. Thomian Masters have been put into bat by the Royal Masters.
Non-stop, triple buddy. Non-stop, triple buddy. Non-stop, triple buddy. Yeah.
All the non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Thomian Masters will rely on Vajira Vijay Gunawardena to anchor the innings, actually, steer them to a safe total. Ediriman continues. Three very good overs if he can complete this one. He's picked up a wicket too, breaking that threatening partnership for the second wicket, which added 42 runs. Oh, he tried to bowl fast. He lost the rhythm. Fifth extra.
That's the mind. That's all in the mind. As I was saying, once you get into that boundary line, it is all about a Royal Thomian, and it just brings you back to playing the Royal Thomian in that spirit. And that's Chintaka pushing it beyond its limits.
Can a better delivery. Superb line and length control. Ediriman is doing exactly what his captain wanted. CP, how many Masters games have you played?
I have played, not Masters, we played the over-40s and the over-50s, and I did play altogether 5 games. We played 5 consecutive years.
Better deliver once again, beat the bat with that pace, change of pace, quicker one that got lift outside off stump.
We played 5 games, 5 consecutive years, and then I think there was a break with Warden of St. Thomas's, David Ponnaya. Once he stepped down as Warden, there was a little bit of the cricket definitely fell apart, since he was the live wire and the anchor of keeping the 450s together.
Lot of running, did very well to cover a lot of ground on that occasion. That was Sajith Lienage, played in 85 and 86. Involved with Gateway Cricket and Gateway Sports in a big way, Gateway International. Good couple of runs for NIC. Good comeback delivery. Just tell me, CP, how difficult it is to maintain this sort of control in line and length?
Well, I think if you take it at this stage of our lives of bowling, it is certainly once again the basics of your coordination of your arm, your head, your neck, and it is the fundamentals of coordination that we learned.
So that's another very controlled over from Chintaka Ediriman. 9 overs completed. Thomian Masters are 49 for 2 against their arch rivals.
Manicure hot and spicy, trending fashion on a navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe pandavi. Let baby, mom, Saturday kapuna, rasa diva fire na. Saradavi adanari ko tumi pandama, fun update bena, hot cup pe kakmana. Saradavi adanari ko tumi pandama, prima ko tumi pandama.
Fifth and last over for Nuan Pereira. You must appreciate the fact that he's bowled 30 deliveries at a stretch from either side. That's what is important.
Talking to him this morning, and he was saying, I mean, they were very eager to, get on with this game. And as I heard from my
the Navin Samarakon doing the picking up. They managed to keep Vajira Vijayagunathan reasonably quiet and away from the strike. That's a plus point for the Royal Masters. Setting your field is one story. Bowling to that is the good one. Again, good control. Eager inquiry.
Certainly NIC a bit slow on picking up that delivery on the half volley. No one definitely enticing him, teasing him to come out.
Mal Karunaratne is unable to reach it. Darsha Bevodana doing the pickup. Bit of a risk. That's him, Darsha.
Certainly, the boundaries have dried up in the last 3 overs, as you rightfully said, Harita, with limited strike for Vajira. Vajira on strike once again.
He's bowled 5 overs on the trot, giving away 28 runs, Nuan Pereira. So that's 10 completed. And the Thomian Masters are 53 for 2, even exchanges at the end of the first 10 overs.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Kotumir, Fantamai.
non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Manicure hot and spicy, trending fashion on navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ticket, Saturday ko tumhe pangavi. Let baby, come on, Saturday kapuna, rasa diva pairuna, Saradavi adanari ko tumhi pantama, fun update vena, hot cup pe kapmana, Saradavi adanari ko tumhi pantama, prima ko tumhi pantamai.
So we are back with the cricket and the shift to the rugby ground end for the bowling. Susila Indraratna is there ready to continue after the first drinks break after 10 overs. 30 over affair. So Sinith is sitting alongside me in place of CP Richards. Sinith Vitanage, is that right?
Sineth Vitanage, yes. Cecil is keen to come back with a very good over.
Oh, first delivery outside edge.
I think that was a drop catch, Haritha.
Yeah, it should have been taken. Lucky, NIC. Indaratna.
Beautiful bowling.
Good line and length. Good effort on the part of Manju Aryaratna. It didn't come straight to his gloves. As I mentioned earlier, he's a big unit. Did his best, but not quite good enough to complete the catch.
That was a very good shot played. Coming back to Manju's catch, I think the reflexes kicked in, but not so much at the end.
Again, Shiromal patrolling the boundary at long on. Chaminda Silva wouldn't hit that far. The more touch player, very wristy.
Shehzad Nisa doing the cover, backing up.
Shehzad Nisa.
What a catch that was, Haritha.
Always a huge presence, even if he bowls. He doesn't bowl that much now. Enjoys his batting at the top of the order.
So Shehzad has represented Kenya when he was in Kenya.
Yes, yes.
And played for a number of years.
That was well played. Beautifully played. Perfect timing and placement on the part of Vajira Vijay Gunawardena.
Using the pace of the bowler really nicely. Sisla, current captain for Colombo Masters Association. Still fit. Can see the rugby in him still.
7 fours now for the Thomian Masters opener. 41 of 31 balls faced. Went underneath, didn't rise as much as he wanted.
I believe Royal has pulled back pretty well. Thomians were going at a 7.67 run rate before. Now they have pulled it back to under 5.6. Good ball again.
Again a bit of hesitation. But it was a good call, well judged by Vajira Vijay Gunawardena. The response from Chaminda Silva was a bit hesitant and late. 11 overs completed. 61 for 2, Thomian Masters. So Nuan Pereira to bowl his sixth and last over He's gone for 28. He's not picked up a wicket. But how important it is to complete and contribute to your team scores, bowling your 6 overs on the trot.
That shows what kind of dedication these masters have. And Vajra in his 40s actually. 41. Well played. That was inviting for a big shot, but Vajra played it very wisely.
This is what you need to enjoy. That's the captain, Nallaya Devarajan. Severe commitment on his part to, just like what Deepa Lahangama and Ramesh Varnakwata has for the Thomian Masters. Shehzad Niza waited for the ball to come to him. That was surprising. Yeah, the wickets lost have been that of Naresh Adhikaram without scoring and Anura Bulankulama for 5. The latter dismissed because of a brilliant catch by Shehzad Niza.
Darsha came really fast towards the ball, which enables...
That was Sajid Lienage.
Sorry, Sajid Lienage came really fast to the ball.
Yes.
Actually eliminated the second run.
Okay, neatly played. This time it's Chintika Dirimana.
Going back to Nuwan.
yeah.
Nuwan has actually, after school, he has played for BRC and then played some cricket in Dubai as well. So he has actually kept on playing cricket.
Yeah, he was alive as far as the commercial bank was concerned, the mercantile sector games. Sajid Lienage.
Very good field.
He's been running around quite a bit.
Shows the commitment and dedication towards the team.
Yeah, he has to be fit because those international school cricketers and sports personalities, boys and girls, look up to him at Gateway College.
Sajid played for first 11 and then captained the second 11 as well. And played again in Dubai.
So he completes his spell of 6 overs, Nuwan Pereira. 12 overs completed. Thomian Masters are 66 for 2.
Non-stop, triple buddy. Non-stop, triple buddy. Non-stop, triple buddy. Yeah.
All the non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
So Nallaya Devarajan continuing to bowl Cecily Indraratna. Nuwan Pereira completed his 6 overs, gave away 32 runs, didn't pick up a wicket, but he kept the batsman reasonably quiet in the latter half of his spell. Better delivery. Indraratna has produced some really good deliveries in his spell.
Vajra is on his 45 of 38 balls, so he has been seeing the ball really well, but then still Cecil was managed to nip one back in.
Well fielded. Brilliant bit of fielding. As the captain, leading by example, could have been at least a single. It was very well struck by Vajra Vijayagunodana. Nallaya Devarajan.
Nallaya was like a wall over there.
Yeah, commitment.
Very good commitment.
He almost collapsed on the ball, but he was successful. It was not hit as hard as he would have wanted. And for a moment, Naveen Samarkand was unsighted. Enabled batters to cross over for 2. Vajira Vijayanathan approaching a well-deserved half century.
47.
Must be a tired individual now.
47 of 40 balls. He had been the backbone of this this inning so far. That's a very good shot played by Vajira.
Yeah, but it went straight to Samarkand at long off. But the good thing is that he wants to continue batting, rotate the strike. That will help his team. Again, better delivery. Teasing the batter. N.S. Silva almost went fishing.
Haritha, what are your thoughts about this bowling, finishing off the bowlers who are actually they are bowling a tight length?
They want to pick up wickets at the top because St. Thomas's are top heavy. Adjusted himself very well, Thomian Silva. The second wicket fell with the total on 42. So these two have now added 28 runs. End of 13, 70 for 2, Thomian Masters. That's what St. Thomas's have lost Naresh Adhikaram for naught first over. Anura Bulankulame for 5. Subsequently, Vajira Vijayanathan, who opened with Naresh Adhikaram, not out on 48. He's hit 7-4 so far in his 41 ball innings. And Thomian Silva is there with him on 12. So here's Sajith Lienage for the first time in this match.
Sajith Lienage with his legs, left arm leg spinners actually, right arm leg spinners. Bowling a good line.
Kusal Amarasinghe is on the field. Who's off? Is it Nuwan Pereira who's off? Amal Karunaratne. Safe area.
Sajith is bowling a very good line actually.
Yeah, he's a cunning operator.
Bowling round the wicket to the right hander. So coming back to Kusal. Kusal played for college in the 1980-1981.
Immediately after the centenary game then.
That's a
beautiful. That's what he wanted. Arya Ratna's second victim. They wanted that wicket very badly. It's a wide. And Vajira Vijayanathan falls for 48.
That was a really good ball. That was an off spinner by Sajith actually. He saw the batsman coming down.
It's a super bowling change. It's an important wicket. 71 for 3 now. walking out to the middle is Captain Johan Peris. You can say captain on 2 occasions for Thomian Masters as well as the airline. He's qualified airline pilot with the big birds.
Left-hander.
Captain of the centenary Thomian team. Asked C.P. Richards about how he felt before and after the game and what he felt during that big partnership with Mahinda Halangoda and C.P. Richards. We'll ask him.
Definitely I will.
Sajith Liyanage, successful. He was brought in for a purpose and he delivered with a couple of balls. Actually, it was the third ball. It was considered wide by the umpire. Plays very serious cricket, Johan Peris, Masters cricket. He's also preparing himself to play in that over 50 Masters in South Africa. And the Sri Lanka team is to be captained by Seneviratne, who played for St. Peters and is based in Sydney, Australia. What the Sri Lankans are preparing, they've been invited. A big one. So Johan Peris. Darsha Abhiwadana coming in very quickly. Peris is quit. So that second run completed very well.
I think with Sajid's bowling, short fine is needed. Kusal can be moved to from short third to short fine for the left-hander because it's bowling into the left-hander.
So it's the fine leg who's been brought up inside the 30-yard circle. Darsha Abhiwadana.
Beautiful bowling.
Good time for the captain to come in. More than half the overs still remaining for him. Yeah, you give him that sort of leeway, he'll accept it with thanks. First boundary for the Thomian Masters captain.
Very good shot, lofted cover drive.
He doesn't waste too much time. There was 30 runs added for the third wicket between Chaminda Silva and Vajira Vijayagunawardena. He would be thoroughly disappointed to be dismissed too short of a well-deserved half-century. It's down leg side.
What that shot did is to unsettle the bowler. I mean, Sajid had been bowling a very good line so far, but that shot actually rattled him. Sajid has to come back and finish this over very in a good manner.
Chintak Edirmana with the throw. It's an eventful over for Sajith Liyanage. His first a wicket, a boundary and a wide. 80 for 3. Thomian Masters put into bat.
Trending fashion on a navy, that's a baby. Papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe pangavi, let a baby. Come on, Saturday kapuna, that's a diva fire na.
So Gihan Chiromal is the new bowler, doing a lot of fielding in the boundary line areas.
An all-rounder player. for Royal Masters, who had been a member of Moors and CMCA as well. Off spinner who can bowl leg spins as well. So he will try and bowl his mixed spinners during this over. Left-hander batter on strike.
Oh, dropped. Came off the leading edge.
I think
Sajith Liyanage wouldn't believe his luck.
I think everybody was surprised with that all of a sudden pop up off the bat. Good stop. Once again.
Shazad Nisa from the deep mid-wicket boundary after that good effort on the part of the captain, Alaya Devarajan. He's setting a very good example for his teammates of his commitment on the field. This is interesting. What is he trying to bowl now? Gyan Shiromal. He's probably prevented the singles being taken. Yeah, he had to go for something like that. Is it 4? I think that's 4.
I think that could have been handled better than that.
Who was that? Was it Darsha Abhebodhana there?
That it looked like Darsha.
Yeah, looks him. Oh, he picked the straight area and a second consecutive boundary for NIC Selva.
That was hit really, really hard.
He can consider himself lucky, both of them.
And umpire.
So Shiramal getting into some harsh treatment by the Thomian Masters batters. So this is a gamble that Devarajan took by bowling his top bowlers straight up first.
Straight to Kusal.
Good run.
Back in the days, Haritha, Kusal was considered as the Jonty Rhodes of his era.
Okay.
They say they saw Jonty Rhodes after Kusal. One of the best fielders that Royal has ever produced.
Good to see him on the field.
He's over 60. Still playing though.
Better delivery. Better delivery.
That was a very good question asked.
So end of 15. Thomian Masters are going at 6 runs and over. They are 90 for 3.
Many K hot and spicy, cheering got bigger than maybe. Sunday baby, kappe ape, match ka pandara lamgabi. Saturday baby, hita thala natavena, fun inima vinuna. Saradavi adanari kottumi pandama, fun papare plevena, set ka kanekuna. Saradavi adanari kottumi pandama. Prima kottumi pandamai.
We'll have the next 5 overs from the end from where we are commentating to you. This is live on the streams of Thomian Masters, and certainly batsman.com is doing the production. We must congratulate the production team. So Lienege, he's had some great luck and some tough luck so far. That was well picked up, wide of Sheshad Nisa. And Chaminda Silva is now making a huge contribution.
Yes, Chaminda now cutting loose, certainly picking up the loose delivery, Sarita, and increasing the Thomian run rate tempo now. It's 6.2.
Good comeback delivery. The last couple of overs, they have hit 4 boundaries, the Thomian Masters. After the fall of Vajira Vijay Gunawardana, been a flurry of runs. That was well run, well run. Darsha Abhivardhana couldn't come and cut it off. But he was quick on the field to reach the ball.
A quick single. We saw Johan scrambling home.
Tell me, what did he say after that 3 days of cricket? And the third day certainly.
I think I met Johan almost 3 days after, when we all came back to school on Monday. Until then, there was absolutely no time to speak to anyone. I just went out, managed it, came back, and off we were for.
Don't tell me after the match you never went home.
Well, home, change, and back to the customary dinner, and it is there that we all did get together, but there was no time for reminiscing of what had happened, because there were so many others who could describe all what happened, and for us it was just another experience, certainly an experience in life of being determined.
Probably brushed his pads, otherwise it would have been a wide.
And the day and the centenary ended, in I think a win for the game of cricket, as you always say.
Juan Pereira is the fielder. Johan Pires, if he bats for some time, he would be quite a busy character. And with NIC Silva at the other end, making a telling contribution, he looks fit, isn't he, on his feet?
Yes, I mean, NIC is anyway within the game as a coach. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't play a little bit of Division 3 cricket. Johan, on the other hand,
wide of Chintaka Edirimanna. So he is warming up. He's really enjoying the loose deliveries. 96 for 3 after 16, and in fact 100 for 3. So that's a lot of runs coming in between all this big fuss. Thomian Masters 100 for 3 after 16. So, good position to be in at 100 for 3 with 14 overs to come. At least another 80 runs.
Certainly, and I mean, there is so much of batting to come. There is Ranil Pires of certainly today golf fame, and I mean he can wield that willow quite a bit. Johan certainly too. Johan is also, as much as he's playing Masters cricket.
What do you recall of Asanga Seneviratne?
I've been.
You've not seen him play cricket.
We haven't seen him play much cricket, but certainly have been involved. He's more involved in the rugby fraternity of this
That
country.
was very well picked up by the Thomian Masters skipper Johan Pires. A vintage shot from him. It's not easy to beat three fielders. He did exactly that.
He just pierced the extra cover boundary, and that was hit pretty hard, Haritha. So
Yeah,
Johan getting into his stride, certainly the old flair, and he still hasn't lost that flamboyance.
He has to be fit to fly those big birds. So you can imagine, sees the ball well. Gyan Chiromal feeding him on the drive. Kusal Amarasinghe, the substitute fielder.
Yeah, Johan definitely in his day around was a very, very dependable bat. And I still recall our game. There was a very crucial moment when Johan decided to go at number 3.
Yeah, but I missed Guy Dialvis, our teammate.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we all do. And on the second day, in the second innings of the Thomases, with Asanta Dimel, just I couldn't describe. He was just steaming in.
Intelligent cricket this. Samarkand the fielder. Gyan Chiromal trying to keep the batter busy. They have taken up the challenge. There have been 3 good partnerships. The first wicket fell without any runs on the board when Adhikaram was dismissed in that first over. Then 41 between Vajira Vijayagunawardena and Andhra Bulankulama. Then Bulankulama departed thanks to a brilliant catch by Shazad Niza. And then another 30 runs added before Vajira Vijayagunawardena got himself out, I should believe, stepping out. And now these two have added 36 runs so far.
Yeah, and this is probably the strongest batting pair in the Thomian camp.
17 overs gone. 107 for 3. Thomian Masters put into bat. So that's the wagon wheel. Shots all round. 13 fours. 7 of them was by Vajira Vijayagunawardena. Who's going to hit the first 6 of the Thomian Masters innings? Not likely.
Well, these are not very long boundaries considering the boundaries that obviously we were playing in during school. I mean, you're looking at a 50, 55, 57, 60 the max, and I think there is
over 50 surely.
But I think NIC and Johan Pires certainly could lift it over the ropes. They both have the talent.
Into his third over, Sajid Lianage. The second wicket for Sajid Lianage. Johan Pires departs for 15. Thomian Masters lose their 4th wicket at 107.
Yeah, that was definitely a very good catch by Deva. Johan hit that very confidently, picked it on the half volley, drove it firmly into the extra cover region, and Devaraja right behind it picked up a very good catch and a very good wicket for Royal Masters to have Johan Pires back in the pavilion with 15. He was looking menacing, Haritha, and certainly much was expected of him. So Thomas's now to the Thomian Masters.
That was welcome. Ramesh Vannakuwata was the top scorer for Thomian Masters against Richmond Masters a couple of weeks ago. He's had a big hand in this live streaming. Captained Morutua University. Played in 1982 at college. Good cricketer. Second 11 cricket was his forte. Sajid Lienege making a huge contribution. 2 wickets so far. He would have been pleased because he dropped a simple catch by Johan Peris, but to send him back in the very next over of his own bowling.
Yes, he's on his third over. He's got 2 for 20.
Mind you, went right across the batter's body, signalled a wide. Aryaratna, I'm impressed. Good stint behind the stumps with the gloves. So far 2 victims.
Oh. Vannakuwata having some trouble in reading him.
Surprised he came ahead of Suresh Bulankulam.
There is Ranil Peris to follow. I guess we still have 13 overs to go in the Thomian Masters innings.
Brilliant delivery, brilliant delivery. He was completely lost, Ramesh Vannakuwata. So if he considers himself lucky to be there and he consumes more dot balls, it's going to hurt the Thomian Masters.
Yes, certainly that did spin and beat him all ends.
See, the wicket gave so much confidence to Lienege. End of a very good over. It's 108 for 4 after 18.
Non-stop, triple buddy. Non-stop, triple buddy. Non-stop, triple buddy. Yeah.
All the non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
So Sisila Indraratna will continue. He would have conceded 31 runs off his 4 overs and picked up a wicket, but let me tell you that he has produced some really unplayable deliveries outside off stump, especially to Vajira Vijayagunawardena, top scorer for the Thomian Masters so far. Thomian Masters relying heavily on Chaminda Silva. Runner ball 32 for him. So far he has hit 4 fours. Live from Colombo Coles Cricket Club ground at Havelock Park, Timbrigasiaya. Streaming on batsman.com and Thomian Masters. The fourth over 50 Masters encounter between Royal and St. Thomas's. Indraratna getting a boot, stopped a certain single that would have got Ramesh Vannakuwatha off the mark. They've kept Vannakuwatha very quiet.
Indraratna spot on. Certainly picking that middle and off length and keeping Vannakuwatha under total control.
A miss on the part of Nallaya Devarajan.
Certainly there was a run out. Vannakuwatha thought he had connected that, but just got the upper part of the bat and the ball just...
Another containing over for Sisila Indraratna, his 5th. Onto his pads and brilliantly struck. That's the first 6. I was wondering who was going to hit the first 6.
And as I predicted, it had to be Chaminda Silva. Looks the fittest out of both teams, and certainly has been playing a lot of cricket.
19 overs completed. Put into bat, Thomian Masters are 116 for 4.
Non-stop, triple buddy. Non-stop, triple buddy. Non-stop, triple buddy. Yeah.
All the non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Most successful bowler Sajid Lienege.
Gahan nani Ramesh. Yes, Vannakuwatha just plodding around.
Yeah, he did the right thing. He brought Silva on strike. Lienege into his 4th over. He is capable of picking up another couple of wickets. The way he's bowling, good control, effective variation. All he needs is a little bit of luck as far as the fielding is concerned. Lienege could be the top wicket taker.
Yes, Silva looking for a mighty heap once again. Didn't get hold of it.
That was an invitation for Vannakuwatha. Shehzad Niza doing the pickup. Yeah, at least the singles. It'll help to keep you in focus. Silva was willing for the turnaround, certainly not 1 1/4. Now in Samarkand advancing on the pickup. Another containing over from Sajid Lienige. Nuan Pereira with the throw in. Silva will take it. Played a little bit of football, Manju Aryaratna. It was wide of the stumps too. So 3 runs, that's for the first time we've seen the batters crossing over for 3.
Yes, that's interesting in the Masters to see 3 runs which are picked up with ease.
Very well picked up. Good pickup shot from NIC Silva. The power, the placement and the right intentions to end the 20th over. Thomian Masters have 4 down at 127.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Hot and spicy, trending fashion around navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe pandavi. Let baby, mom, Saturday ka puna. Rasa diva pare na, Saturday adanari ko tumi pantama. Fun update bena, hot cup pe kakmana. Saturday adanari ko tumi pantama. Prima ko tumi pantamai.
Non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
So after the second water break, Thomian Masters will be looking to impress Naresh Adhikaram for naught, Andra Pulankolame for 5, Vajir Vijayagunathan for 48 and Johan Pires, the captain, for 15 have been dismissed. NIC Silva, that's Shamin De Silva, 45 not out. He's holding the team together. Sajid Lienige 2 for 32, wicket each for Cecilia Indraratna and Chintakai Dirimanna.
Alfie is back. Chintakai Dirimanna. I think this innings from Silva is immaculate innings actually. At this time of the innings,
3 overs, 1 for 7, Ediriman.
oh, I think that brushed the pads.
It's another wide signaled by the umpire.
Chintaka is back. Batsman's crossover for a quick run.
That could be the first leg bye of the innings.
Now Silva is back on strike. Let's see what he's going to do.
10 extras so far in the innings, including 9 wides.
Nicely placed. They're coming back for the second, I guess.
Oh, he's quick between wickets too.
That's
As Kusal sends this return wide of the wicket keeper.
That was a nicely placed shot. He knew from the beginning that was 2, and then he went for it. I'm guessing Silva is on for a very good score, a very big score this match.
I wonder whether the warden of St. Thomas's, Reverend Mark Billimora, is watching the cricket. There's been missed by the wicket keeper. You can't blame him. Came off a bottom inside edge. He's 50, isn't he? Well compiled half century for NIC Silva.
Well deserved half century as well. Beautifully played. They say fortune favors the brave. He went for a big hit.
1 6 and 5 fours. 1 6 and 6 fours rather. So that's 30 runs of boundaries. Is he going to clear that? Yes. Second 6 for NIC Silva. He took quite a chance. And I thought for a moment he was going to make a catch out of it. Looked to me to be.
It seems like he hit against the wind as well, Haritha. Powerful hit. Slow ball. Well played.
So after that hectic first 3 overs to be hit for a couple of boundaries and a 6, Vidrimana didn't like it much. Another good partnership here. That's beautifully hooked, boy. He's feasting.
That was a well-directed bouncer to the head, but then Chintaka, Silva. That was a very good hook.
Chaminda Silva.
Chaminda Silva.
So 21 overs gone, 145 for 4. Silva on 61.
Beautiful.
Many K hot and spicy, trending fashion or a navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe pandavi. Let a baby, mom, Saturday kapuna. Rasa diva fire na, Saturday adanari ko tumhi pandama. Fun update bena, hot cup pe kapmana. Saturday adanari ko tumhi pandama. Prima ko tumhi pandamai.
Since you asked in it, Chaminda Silva or NIC Silva has been the first half centurion in the limited overs encounter between Royal and St. Thomas's from the 2 schools.
Seems like the form has been carried through.
Oh, Mr. Man of the moment,
Shehzad
Nizar. He has held on to a brilliant catch. He wants to pick up a wicket.
He's going to be bowling his off-cutters.
38-run partnership this for the 5th wicket.
A half volley to begin with. A boundary. That was a bit of a loosener by Shehzad.
What does he want? He wants the fielder wherever the ball is being hit. Is that what he wants?
There was a field place, but he was moved away, a little bit away. That was what he was annoyed about.
Ramesh Vannakwata gets onto double figures. It was a slow start for him. He's trying to hit the ball hard.
Good comeback by Shehzad. Let's see what he's going to do on this ball. Another half volley, but luckily the fielder is there. Nallaya with his dance moves.
Yeah, pick up and throw. One fluid movement. He's been safe in that area.
Carried on from last evening, I guess.
Better delivery. Beauty.
Beautiful bowling.
Oh, Mr. Niza, you are there.
One skidded through. Complete
Very little
ball.
that Vannakwata could have done with that delivery, but very well bowled. 5 down for 149. Ramesh Vannakwata out for 10. So it turned out to be a good bowling change as far as Nalla Devarajan is concerned.
St. Thomas's have been able to increase their run rate yet again. He's running at 6.68. So this wicket was very much needed by the Royalists, the Masters. But still, N.I. Silva.
So Suresh Bulankulama is the new batter. Solid bat. He will keep wickets. Suresh Bulankulama was in the first 11 squads from 1985 to 1990. But he actually started playing from 87 as a regular. The famous Bulankulama clan of Thomian cricket. The recent generation, Senadi Bulankulama, is a current member of the Thomian squad. St. Thomas has recorded 3 outright victories out of 4 games. And the wins against Isipatana and Mahinda has been very well received under the captaincy of Romesh Mendis.
Suresh Bulankulama, another left-hander.
They will look to get at least another 30 runs over the next 8 overs, 4 and over. Probably more if Chaminda Silva bats till the end of the innings. He's been hitting the ball very hard.
If Chaminda Silva decides to accelerate even further, world will be in big trouble.
See, 180 is a pass score for Royal Masters.
Another half volley. Kusal did really well with his footwork to stop the boundary. And then Thomian batters crossed themselves for another 2 runs.
That open scoring for the new batter, Suresh Bulankulama. And the 150 is up on the board. So if these two bat till the end, you can be rest assured that there will be a lot of quick runs too.
Shehzad is trying, that was Darsha covering up on the field. Shehzad is trying to bowl a bit faster than normal.
Anyway, end of 22 overs, 152 for 5 and a wicket taking over for Shehzad Nisa.
Maniche hot and spicy, cheering Scott than Navy. Saturday Devi, kappe kappe ate, match එක fun කරලා යාවි. Saturday Devi, හිත තාලෙ නැත වෙනා, fun නිනිම වින්නුනා. Saradavi අතනාරි කොතුමි පංගමා, fun අපරේ පේවෙනා, set එක කනෙකුණා. Saradavi අතනාරි කොතුමි පංගමා. Prima කොතුමි fun තමයි.
So Gyan Shiromal getting ready to bowl the third over. The two wicket keepers are in conversation, Manju Aryaratne and Suresh Bulankulama. There are similarities about the two of them, both left-handed. Manju Aryaratne so different, big made right-hander.
Now Royals have to come back really hard at this point of the game. They need to be really tight in terms of leaking out runs.
Yeah, apart from the four fielders inside the 30-yard circle, 3 of them on the offside, all the others ringing the boundary, 5 of them.
That's
Never
another
mind.
6.
That's the third 6 for NIC Silva.
No matter, it doesn't matter how many people, how many fielders are riding on the boundary lines if you bowl a short ball.
I'll tell you, these days the cricket bats are high-tech, but I'll tell you, this is his ability to hit the ball. The timing, the sheer timing.
Even back then.
159 for 5. He's on 67.
Good ball and well played. So he knows when to attack and when to play defensive as well. That's the best part of it, this innings.
Got it into the middle. That'll be 4.
That'll be 4 again.
Pereira gave chase, but he was never going to get there.
Shiromal has to tighten the screws. If he bowls a bit further into the batsman.
Never mind. He's hit 3 sixes and 8 fours now.
He must be seeing the football, the ball like a football at the moment.
Don't talk football. That's in Qatar.
Oh no!
Is he going to be out caught? No.
That should have been taken, but yet again, that sheer power, Haritha. That was a flat 6.
Really? Was that Shehzad Nisa there? He didn't see the ball or what? Anyway, he's making a huge difference, NIC Silva. Thomian Masters are very happy with how this progress is being made.
Now with the background trees, Haritha, it's really hard to pick the ball up when it comes when it hits flat.
I'll tell you, I have played in this Masters cricket. When you are fielding there, somebody else has to tell you, do the fielding or do the catching.
It's really hard.
But it was well struck. He took a chance. It's turning out to be another expensive over. There it is. People are watching the cricket. The Colombo Coals has been transformed with their utility facilities. Credit to the membership and the committee.
And Silva is putting on a show.
Yeah, over 2 decades or so. They produced cricketers of repute, including national captains, won many trophies.
That was a very, very good ball, played with respect by Silva.
Cecil Indraratna doing the pickup to end the 23rd over. It's 170 for 5, Thomian Masters.
Non-stop, triple buddy. Non-stop, triple buddy. Non-stop, triple buddy. Yeah.
All the non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
So skipper Nalla Devarajan, leg spin googly. Remember him playing very well for Vatala and Thonians. He played for NCC if I am not mistaken. There it is. That's the Thomian dressing room that you just saw. Andra Pulankulma and Vajira Vijayagunodana.
Nalaya's first ball, little short. Nalaya played for Royal during the seasons of 82-83.
Very useful cricketer, very intelligent cricketer. And in Masters cricket, he is in very high demand everywhere he plays. Cavaliers, Northern Masters,
Exactly.
Colombo Masters.
Played for Sri Lanka A team as well.
Yeah, yeah. And of course for his alma mater,
Beautiful ball.
Royal Masters too. The funny thing and the good thing is most of the time he's the captain.
He takes control even though if there's any other as a captain. So that's why. Good ball. I think he got beaten to the flight. I'm
Wonder
telling you,
whether
Haritha,
there was an underedge on that.
I'm telling you, Haritha, this bowling is done with no practices.
It's his ability. He plays so much of Masters cricket.
During the past 1 month, I've been with the team and I've been practicing with them, and then Nallaya never bowled.
See, the flight, it's his ability, it's his experience, it's his confidence.
Very cunning player.
Oh, yes.
I think his ability to read the game well on his own bowling or the situation is what makes him as a good cricketer.
Thomian Masters will be happy with what they have accumulated so far.
Catch!
Oh, brilliant
What
catch.
a catch!
Sisila Indraratna.
What a catch, Haritha.
Will you believe it? The moment it was hit or the batsman shaped up, Indraratna was running and he held on to that catch. Brilliant catch.
His eyes wide opened and grabbed it like a professional.
172 for 6 now, with Devarajan picking up his first wicket. Well compiled 79 of just 50 balls for Chaminda Selva. Well played.
Of course, that was very well played indeed. But as far as Royals are concerned, the danger man is gone.
Many K hot and spicy, trending fashion on a navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe pandavi. Let baby, mom, Saturday kapuna, rasa diva pairuna. Saradavi adanani ko tumi pantama, fun update bena, hot cup pe kapmana. Saradavi adanani ko tumi pantama, prima ko tumi pantamai.
New batter is Ranil Piris. Played for Sri Lanka Schools. Is with Thomian cricket in the 80s, 80 to 82. Is now the head of Royal Colombo Golf Club. Plays his golf very well. His teammate Kendi Alvis won a recent tournament. One of my classmates, Dinath Kulatunga, another Thomian, was also a past winner in Trincomalee a few months back. Royal Colombo Golf Club, the second oldest Royal Ancient Golf Club in the world after St Andrews. He is the incumbent president, Ranil Piris. Shehzad Niza, his first over he picked up a wicket. So Sicily Indraratna, Shehzad Niza and Nalla Devarajan have picked up a wicket in their first overs so far.
That was a very good ball. What matters, Haritha, is that you're carrying on this tight line and covering all the boundaries. Another 6 more overs to go. New batter Ranil Piris is on strike now.
He doesn't want to hang around there. He would want to play his shots. He would be good with his swing, with the golf.
His hand-eye coordination must be really good.
The 6 iron in particular, I would believe. The most prominent golfer was Feroz Billy Moria. Okay.
So which means one shouldn't bowl him on his arc. If he's on his arc, it's gone. Is that what you're saying, Haritha?
What I'm trying to say is he would want to get on with the game. He will want to play his shots. And if you bowl too full or too short,
done.
He will want to put bat to ball. You know what I mean?
Shehzad to the left-handed batsman. Good ball. No run. Now this is what is needed from Royal's point of view.
23 runs added between Suresh Bulankalame and Chamin De Silva for the 6th wicket. Shiromal doing the fielding.
Bulankulama was in control of that shot and he knew exactly that is a single.
If you can get the ball drifting into the batter, Niza will be in line for yet another wicket. But, Piris is a hardy customer with the bat in hand.
Good shot.
Exactly what I mentioned. Abhivardhana covering ground, sending the return wide of the wicket, and quick on his feet. Ranil Piris completes 2.
Another good ball by Shahzad. Completes the over.
So 25 overs completed. It's 177 for 6 Thomian Masters put into bat.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
First 15 overs, Thomian Masters scored 90 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. In the last 10 overs, they've added 87 runs, losing another 3 wickets as Nalla Devarajan, now operating from the Park Road end, starts his second over to Suresh Kulankulama. I'm joined by Milinda Hettiarachi. He had been a live wire of St. Thomas's College. Brilliant delivery. Surprised the batter. Ranil Piris simply made Suresh Kulankulama run for dear life. But it was his call, the non-striker's call. The ball went behind the batting crease. Okay, Milinda Hettiarachi has been a member of the Board of Governors. That's another story. But if there was a school cricket match, a first 11 cricket match being played at the big club grounds, and if he didn't have anything else to do, he has travelled the world, all right. That's the only place to go. He wouldn't have any other place to go. Welcome on commentary, Milinda.
Thank you, Haritha.
You can recall some wonderful moments of...
Yeah, I do. I recall very many.
So that's going for the drive. Ranil Peris, yes.
With us here is CP. CP saved us the Royal Thomian the year that Johan Peris captain, and what a innings, because he had just played only
Where
one
were
match
you
before
hiding?
that. I was in the cold tent. I was enjoying the match that was going, and what a innings from him and Mahinda Halanguda. Then we just now saw the exit of Chamin, the NIC. Now, something about NIC, we call him NIC or we call him Nice. He is
Yes.
popularly known by those two
Yes.
names. Well, the next ball is being bowled, so I'll wait for that.
Dropped it short. Oh, Cecil Indaratna again.
Played throughout the term, and he was tipped to play for the Royal Thomian. He had scored very well, but unfortunately, I think he got hepatitis or flu or whatever, and he couldn't play for a few matches. And in the meantime, there was another cricketer who had done well, and he was preferred. But actually, from my point of view, I'm only a spectator. I would have loved to see NIC playing that match. But anyway, he obeyed the command. He didn't lose faith in college or,
Well struck again.
he
It
didn't.
was beautifully timed by Ranil Peris. This is what I was trying to say. If he stayed for a while, he would enjoy hitting the greens.
And he never took college to task on that, but he was selected for the 50 over. And what a innings. He scored a splendid 82, combining with Graham Tissera. They put up a record. I think it might be still a record in the Royal Thomian 50 overs. And NIC showed his class.
26 overs completed. Thomian Masters are 184 for 6. Yes.
And in appreciation, what Neville D'Alvis, gave him a very rare commendation, a letter at the college assembly as the special Thomian. That was a very special letter that he got at the assembly.
Yeah, it was very special, all right. It was the first half century in a Mustangs Trophy game from either side.
Yes, yes. And he went blazing as we saw today. And he's still in form, and he helps Thomian cricket. He is a coach in the panel.
Tell me, is his son also in college?
His son left college last year, but he was in the second 11. Quite a okay bowler, but then he had to compete with so many other people. Anyway, he did play for the first 11, but he was around. And NIC in particular was really good.
Okay, but you can recall some good moments about some of these players who are involved, who did very well at the big club grounds. That's what I'm really interested in. Let's hope. Shehzad Nisa and Ranil Peris dancing down and getting it out. 4 more. He is enjoying his cricket. That's what Ranil Peris is all about. Tell me about Ranil.
Ranil was a spinner, as if I may call. He had to buy the wickets. I mean, being the spinner that he was. But I must say that he did his part. And even for all Thomian, you can't maybe have been not extraordinary like his father PI. PI of course had so many records at the big clubs and in international
different
cricket.
to the old Ceylon cricketer Ian Peris.
Yes, Ian Peris. I still remember Ian, if I may say, in the West Indies match with Neil Chanmugam.
He's bowled him. He went for one too many. Shehzad Nisa picks up his second wicket. Ranil Peris gone for 12. Thomian Masters lose their 7th wicket at 189.
So Neil Chanmugam and P.I. Peris hammered West Indies. I remember P.I. standing on the strange match, Nalanda St. Thomas's, and Neil for the match with Ramesh Wickramasinghe. His son was playing. And then one spectator recognized. He said, Sir, Neil Chanmugam sir neda. So Neil is a very and he ignored so many times he asked, and finally, my word, he went berserk. He said, Sir, mata matakai sir, gahapoyati. I mean, these are the memories that remain.
The moment
with
you
the
mentioned Neil Chanmugam, I remember Deepika Chanmugam.
Yeah.
Together with Julian Bowling, 1991 South Asian Federation Games.
Yes.
They beat the whole of India, and it was a big splash.
Yes. So coming back to Ranil.
It's Tiran Tenabadu who's come in. And he was big with Thomian football and certainly hockey. His main forte was certainly hockey, I would believe. He was involved with Indo cricket as a manager, as a player. Played a lot of Masters cricket in the Indo game. Hold on. We are coming to the end of the over. You will have some fine memories about even Vajira Vijay Gunawardana and Anura Bulankulame, to mention a few. As Tenabadu gets off the mark, the Thomians get to 190. Shehzad Nisa to his third over. He's held on to a catch. He's picked up 2 wickets. How many runs is he going to make? Talk to himself. What a player. Oh, that's well struck. Launched himself to go to a safe area. Over the bowler's head. 4 more. He's picked up a wicket all right, but he's a bit expensive in this round as we come to the end of the 27th over. And Thomian Masters are 194 for the loss of 7 wickets. So the top run scorers Chamin De Silva and Vajira Vijay Gunawardana, 79 and 48. But others have made runs. Johan Pires 15, the captain. Ramesh Vannuku at the 10. And Ranil Pires 12. Suresh Pulankalama holding his forte on 14. Got Asanga Seneviratna down there. So Chintaka Ediriman brought back. You can mention some other names and some wonderful memories.
We were talking about Ranil Pires. He even coached college, but in the recent past, the ground record created by Ryan Fernando for 255 in the big clubs, he eclipsed the highest score by Bertie Vijay Singh, 238, and also Kumar Sangakkara as a visiting school, he made 199 in year 1998.
But we can talk about Naresh Adhikaram, Vajira.
Naresh has one of the highest aggregates in the annals of Thomian cricket. Naresh was very unfortunate just before the Royal Thomian. He lost his dad, so he went to play in the Royal Thomian soon after his father's death. And unfortunately, that match he lost, though he scored very well in every Royal Thomian innings and in any college innings. He has been outstanding. And now his son is in the under-17 squad, and we hope that he will come in. Then about Andra Bulankulama, you asked me. Andra was also a star in the making, has a very high aggregate and winning captain of the Royal Thomian. He won by an innings, and what a match that was. I thought there will be no third day, but then there was for a short time, just a very short time. So Andra hails from a family of cricketers. His father Patchy was a great cricketer, and up to his very ripe old age, he played cricket, old boys match, and school matches. He made it a point, and what a fielder he was.
Gone. That's the third victim for Manju Aryaratna, and the second wicket for Chintaka Ediriman. Suresh Bulankulame goes for 14. St. Thomas's lose their 8th wicket with a total on 195. That was good bit of bowling on the part of Ediriman. What happened?
No ball.
The batter is not leaving. Yes. No problem. It looked straightforward, all right. Yeah, you can mention.
Yeah, so Anura continued his brilliant performance true to his family. His grandfather also had played for college, P.B. Bulankulam Disava. So here we are. And then his other relations like Andra Tennakon, Palita Vanduragala, Thevi Niriyagam in the recent past, they are from the same family circle. So he has a rich history behind Thomian cricket.
And it's his son, Senadi Bulankulam, is it?
Yes, his son is right now playing for college, opening batsman, and we hope that he will also shine like all the other Bulankulamas. He's there. He's right now in the playing squad. So coming back to Thomian cricket records for bowling.
What's just hold on. The two umpires are conferring. They're having a word with Suresh Bulankulame. What's this? Two umpires.
So
officiating in this match, Hansika Disanayak and Pali Dalienige. I wonder what this bit of discussion is all about. I'm sure he wanted to leave. Okay.
So bowling wise, the ground record is with Kalana Pereira. That's in the recent past. He got 10 wickets for 3 runs in a inter-school match, and he also has records of 8 for 1, and he has another record of 8 for 7, something like that, under 10. The group bowling records went as Kalana Pereira 10 wickets for 3 runs, then Barney Reid 8 for 1, Bertie Vijay Singh 8 for 2. So there you are. So were the ground records at St. Thomas College, Mount Lena in the big club grounds.
Yeah, we'll talk about Johan Pires too.
Johan was a great captain in his own right. punishing batsman, hard-hitting batsman, captain of the 100th Royal Thomian. It was a touch and go for us.
See, you travel very often. That's the dressing room there.
Yeah.
Have you flown when he was in control?
Yes, once when he was flying for Sri Lankan. Of course, he was flying internationally, and now he's come back. His dad, I must say about David Pearis. I mean, David. David can go. He looks like Johan's elder brother.
Exactly.
Still,
You go for a badminton match with him. He will keep you standing.
He'll keep you standing. I see him on the beach. He used to come. He used to really walk so fast that we were standing. But he was a super driver.
Yeah,
I remember one of the Grand Prix in Katunayaka.
Yeah, this is Deepa Lahangama who's come in.
He won the race going on 3 wheels. One wheel jumped out of the car, and he balanced the car and won it, and he beat top cars like Jaguars. In his own
he was those days races were at Katunayaka and Katukurunda.
He was a great man, and he's very young at heart. And
Deepa Lahangama is the elder brother of Sri Lanka Test fast bowler Salia Hangama, and he's played a lot of cricket too, especially in England. Sri Lanka schools athlete. He was in 71-73 era at college when he was involved with the second 11 cricket, and in the Surrey League he had picked up 1,000 wickets, and that's a record for those minor counties cricket there in England. Financier, and he is the live wire of Thomian Masters cricket.
He was staying between Surrey and Gatwick. That I think Three Sisters was the railway station, if I remember right.
Is that so?
Yeah. He was very particular on cricket. My word, that was his life on weekends.
He's over 70, mind you. Asanga Sinivaratne, isn't he not going to come and bat? Surely.
Deepak was a very keen cricketer even during his school days.
What do you mean? He was. He is.
Yeah, even his school days, he was very, very keen. Of course, Salia was the star of the family.
Yeah, he was my classmate.
Yeah.
He was my housemate too at Stonehouse.
Yes.
Oh. Get off the mark. Get off the mark. Thomian Masters would want to get 200 just for the record, because this is a very strong batting lineup as far as the Royal Masters concerned. Thomian Masters will have to bowl very well, and this guy with the ball in hand, he has got 100.
Yeah.
Masters cricket.
When we talk of these Masters game, I must confess that we cannot forget genial Sulki Hamid.
Oh.
He was big as life, I'm telling you. He was a very nice chap. We were in the Royal Thomian organizing committee in the media section, and it was a privilege and pleasure. And his dad, Tanka as he was called, was a top
Zulki.
sportsman. Both father and son died the same day. I think father in the morning and son in the afternoon. After
Or
COVID.
maybe the following day.
No, same day.
Is it?
It was a very tragic thing. And Sulki even sent a photograph when he was under treatment and said, "I'm coming back." But unfortunately, he did not. But let us remember him with
Remember him. Just like Amita. We remember Amita Abhinayaka.
Yeah.
And I mentioned that
Amita also, he was right behind Thomian sports and hockey in particular.
hockey in particular.
His father was a hockey master and a star player. So was Ranil, his brother, cricket and hockey.
And commentating?
Commentary, and also Amita was for commentary and hockey. He uplifted Thomian hockey to champion status right now.
Single to Tiran Tenabadu. Oh. Chintak Edirman is hungry more wickets. He's bowling well. His 5th over. So he'll bowl the last over if the Thomians bat that long. And I'm sure Deepa Lahangama wants to bat and score that 200 on the board. Sure, a lot of people around the world are watching this game. Down leg side, wide. Yeah, anything else you remember?
Yeah,
good
talking about Deepa, he has helped many cricketers. I know he helped a few Sri Lankan cricketers as well.
Yes.
He was a very kind person that way, and very hospitable.
Better delivery from Alfie once again.
I'm in touch with senior cricketers of St. Thomas like Randy Morrell, who captained in 1963, Keith Lebroy in 62, and then we have a...
Yeah, we'll get to that list. 20 overs gone, 198 for 8, the Thomian Masters against the Royal Masters.
And then also with Ravi Rudra from overseas.
Non-stop, triple buddy. Non-stop, triple buddy. Non-stop, triple buddy. Yeah.
All the non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Couple of wickets for Chintak Edriman, Sajid Lienage and Shehzad Niza. Wicket each for Cecil Indraratna and Nalaya Devarajan. He's bowling. What happened? Thiran Thenabadu went out of his crease and came back. Was it? It would have spun so much, so slow that Arya Ratna had to wait for it to come to his gloves. Time for Thenabadu to get back. That was a teasing delivery from Royal Masters captain Devarajan. Darsha Abhivadana misfields. So that's a couple to get Thomian Masters to 200. 200 for 8.
Yeah, so I'm also in touch with Randy Morrell, as I told you. He's in Australia. He was key captain in 62. I'm in touch with Keith Lebroy. Morrell 63 and Keith Lebroy 62. I'm also in touch with people like Nihal Gurusingha, who excelled from 1957, 58, 59, scored very well in the Royal Thomian. Captain Larry Fidrus. There were people who got 10 wickets. Larry Fidrus got all 10 wickets against Prince of Wales in 1959. Keith Lebroy got all 10 wickets against Nalanda.
That's 3. That's a beauty. Thiran Thenabadu was teased. He couldn't resist. He went out of his crease.
And Kalana Pereira got 10 wickets also for St. Thomas's. All 10 wickets
I believe that was a stumping, which means that's the 4th victim for Manju Arya Ratna and the 2nd wicket for Nalaya Devarajan.
Nalla was with us in the organizing committee, the Royal Thomian organizing committee. He was in the media section.
So no Asanga Seniviratna today.
Asanga is not in, yes.
Yeah, this is Sajit Gunratna. Played rugby for St. Thomas's. He's into the promotion of junior cricket with Sri Lanka Cricket's participant. That spun a lot outside off stump wide. Oh, he's very keen with the Masters. Oh, misfield. They'll look for 2. That's Chintak Edriman, the offender. That will take Gunratna off the mark. Yeah, I was talking about Sajid Gunratna's contribution with Sri Lanka Cricket for the under-15 tournament at the national level. The finals is coming up on next Tuesday. It will be live on television. Oh, these runs matter.
I'm also in touch with Darrell Levers, who was a brilliant all-rounder during a top athlete, absolutely lightning pace. We had a time in the Royal Thomian with him and all other schools, but he played a few matches for Gopalan Trophy and so forth. And he's a very nice person.
29 overs gone, 204 for 9, Thomian Masters.
Yeah, hot and spicy. Cheering got thicker than navy. Saturday baby. Kappe kappe ate. Match එක fun කරලම ලාවි. Saturday baby. හිත තාල නැත වෙනා. Fun මිනිම වින්නුනා. Saturday අතනාරි කොක්කු මී fun තමා. Fun කපරේ play වෙනා. Set එක connect වුණා. Saturday අතනාරි කොක්කු මී fun තමා. Prima කොක්කු මී fun තමයි.
So the last over coming up with the last pair in for the Thomian Masters. And Edriman, he want to add to his tally of 2 wickets. He's bowled well. Oh, that's well struck by Sajid Gunaratne. Very keen to help Masters cricket. He's been a major sponsor. Oh, he just walked into it. They'll probably look for 2. Hangama wants to. Yes. Defying his 70 years. It's his enthusiasm. Between the two of them, they contribute a lot for this Masters cricket.
Yes,
away
yes.
from the field, together with Ramesh Vannakwata.
Ramesh, if I recall, played for the second 11.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he went on to captain the Morato University team.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's just that even the Sri Lanka Telecom sponsorship comes through his mediation.
Oh, Morato is very special to St. Thomas. The last few captains all have been from Morato.
Oh, okay.
Including the present one.
What memory do you have of the great Michael Tissera at college?
When I joined college, Michael was just leaving, but I have seen him at for college as a little boy. I used to come and watch Maja. What elegance and what class. That is best described. And then once in Vancouver, when I was stationed there, I met Wesley Hall. So
they went for a run that was never going to be, and that's a run out. Once again, run out by Manju Aryaratne. So he has been involved with the dismissal of 5 Thomian Masters batters. So with 3 balls remaining, Thomian Masters have been dismissed for 208. They would be happy. Gunaratne remaining 4 not out. Run a ball 4 for him. Deepal Hangama 5 balls faced for his 4 runs, and he's run out. So not bad. They've had a few extras coming in. There were a majority of them from wides. So no losers situation for both Masters teams. As Royal Masters will be happy. They'll have to make some scoring, all right. Captain inspiring the players, saying thank you very much. Yes, that's what you need to do.
Anurag Thenakon was a class act altogether. I remember when he played for the first match when he was in school, the warden gave a holiday. He was playing against MCC and we all went to the Oval. You last asked about Michael Tissera, so I met Wesley Hall in Vancouver at Stanley Park. Lovely ground.
We'll just come to that. Here's the Thomian Masters innings. Naresh Adhikaram departed in the first over. But then Anura Bulankulame and Vajira Vijayagunodhana had a 40-plus partnership. Bulankulame was next out for 5. Vajira Vijayagunodhana was unfortunate to be dismissed for 48. He went for a walk, never got back in time. Chamin De Silva was the star with 79. Johan Peris, the captain, made 15. Ramesh Vannakwata 10. Suresh Bulankulama 14. Everybody got a start. Ranil Peris 12. And then Tiran Tenabadu and Deepal Hangama were dismissed, longing for some big runs. Sajid Gunaratne, last minute inclusion, remained 4 not out. The bowling for Royal Masters, a couple of wickets each for 4 of them. Chintak Edrimanna 2 for 32, Sajid Liyanage 2 for 32, Shehzad Nisa 2 for 22, Nallaya Devarajan 2 for 15, and the first wicket by Sisila Indraratne 1 for 39. 2 others bowled but didn't pick up wickets. There were 4 sixes in all. The majority came from the bat of Thomian De Silva. 21 fours. And take a look at that, runs all round the wicket. And they would be happy with what they have done all together. Some of the big partnerships, Ramesh Wannakwat and Thomian De Silva, 42 for the 5th wicket. Then Andra Bulankolama and Vajira Vijayakumar, 41 for the 2nd wicket. There were 2 good partnerships even after that. So those partnerships right up to Suresh Bulankolama and Thomian De Silva got them going and got it working around 13 extras in the innings for them to get up to 208 all out with 3 balls remaining. So that's the story. 209 would be the winning target for Royal Masters. They'll come back after the lunch break. And we certainly hope that you will join us then. And thank you on behalf of all of us for being involved with the Thomian Masters innings.
Non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection. A rhythm of consistency. The heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Hot and spicy, cheering got bigger than maybe. Sunday baby, kappe ate, match ka fan karala magabi. Saradevi, hita tala natte vena, fan minima vinuna. Saradavi adanari kottumi fangama, fan kapare plevena, set ka kanekuna. Saradavi adanari kottumi fangama. Prima kottumi fantamai. Trending fashion on a navy, that's a baby. Papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe Punjabi, not a baby. Mom, Saturday kapuna, that's a diva pareruna. Saradavi adanari ko tumhi fantama, fun update bena, hot kappe kakmana. Saradavi adanari ko tumhi fantama, prima ko tumhi fantamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Manicure hot and spicy, trending fashion on a navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe pandavi. Let baby, mom, Saturday ka puna. Rasa diva fire na, Saturday adanari ko tumhi pantama. Fun update vena, hot cup pe kakmana. Saturday adanari ko tumhi pantama. Prima ko tumhi pantamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
Welcome back to the Colombo Coles ground at Havelock Park, Timrikasaya. The reply by the Royal Masters after Thomian Masters, who were put into bat, made 208 all out with 3 balls remaining. Shehzad Niza comes out with Nuan Pereira to open the batting for Royal Masters. Certainly a good contest on the cards, should the batting and bowling play to their full potential. The umpires in this match, Hansaka Disanayaka and Palita Kulatunga. It should be a good chase as we welcome Sinith Vidanage once again on commentary.
Thank you, Haritha. Royal opting out some attacking batsmen right on top of the order. Shehzad Niza and Nuan Pereira.
Looks like Chaminda Silva is having a first ball for the Thomian Masters. This is the guy who picked up a couple of wickets and held on to a brilliant catch, Shehzad Niza. Usually a free scoring bat and enjoys his stroke play. Suresh Bulankulma will keep wickets for Thomian Masters. Chaminda Silva top scored for the Thomian Masters with a crafty innings of 79. He and Vajra Vijayagunathan's 48 were the mainstay for the Thomian Masters with their batting. 4 bowlers picked up 2 wickets each. Shehzad Niza was one of them. Chintak Ediriman, skipper Nallaya Devarajan also picking up a couple of wickets.
And Nasi Silva, who did the damage with the bat, is back on to bowl the first over.
The other one to get a couple of wickets was, of course, Sajit Lianage for Royal Masters. So Vajira Vijayagunathan will be the slip.
And I see. Bit of a wayward delivery up front, a wide ball. So Royal starts their scoring.
Deepal Hangama is at mid wicket. Anura Bulankulama is at third man.
Chaos in the middle.
Shehzad Niza will be quick, but Nuwan Pereira is not that quick.
Shehzad Nizar ended up running the whole one single because he went right to the up to the middle and then came back. Yeah.
I think the fielder was Tiran Tenabadu, who is at deep mid off. Onto the pads and neatly turned away. Sajid Gunaratne is the fielder.
Shehzad starts his own score with a nice little flicked single. Nuwan Pereira taking his guard. Nuwan Pereira plays for school after school. After school, he played for BRC and played in Dubai.
Professional banker. That's very well helped. Loose delivery by Chaminda Silva. The minimum of effort in dispatching that to backward to square leg.
Yeah, who wants to have a look at the first ball, isn't it? When you can play those kind of shots up front.
Yeah, he's a free scoring bat. I've seen him in mercantile and club cricket. Strong forearms, and he uses them well.
That's a wide ball.
This is an expensive over.
But Nuwan Pereira was premeditated, I would say, because he wanted that ball to go to long on.
See, the field is up because of the power play overs. 6 of them. So if he just strikes, it will take it over the fielder's head.
Beautiful
like that,
shot.
Like that.
Maybe that was the rehearsal, the previous delivery. He rehearsed that shot. This time he connects. Beautiful shot. Straight down to long off area.
He's got his team to the start that they wanted.
And Nasi Silva. Well bowled and well left, I would say. And well kept as well, all round cricket.
11 of the first over bowled. So Tiran Tenabadu is the second to roll his arm over. Usually a steady bowler because of his Indo cricket experience. I'll tell you, having seen Nuwan Pereira get off the mark, Shehzad Niza is itching to get there.
He wants to show his mark also, is it?
Yeah, he is batted and fielded well. It's his chance to do well with the bat. What a better time to do that when the field is up. Johan Perez, the captain, is at backward point. Short third is Anura Bulankulama. Neatly played.
Well timed. Is there beautiful shot? See, Harita, this is the beauty of this this cricket, because everybody wants to contribute, whether they are bowling or fielding or batting, and that's what the heart is of these gentlemen.
You must be interested and willing, otherwise you won't be playing in this harsh conditions. Beautifully played. Short of Sajit Gunratna.
Well fielded by him, actually. That was a tricky situation, whether to go for the catch or to save the boundary.
Yeah, live from the Colombo Coles ground in Havelock Park, Timrikasaya, on batsman.com and Thomian Masters Cricket websites. Nuwan Pereira, he's got off to a rollicking start. Couple of boundaries. Failed to pick up wickets, but bowled his 6 overs on the trot with the new ball. Starting off with the new ball.
That was a bad ball. White ball signaled.
He was reaching for it. He was reaching for it. If he made contact, it would have been 4.
Would have tested out his back muscle. Played well. Watched the ball.
So Ranil Piris is at mid-off. Few of the Thomian batters got into double figures. Yes.
That's a chance.
No. Wide of the fielder. Piris made good ground. Not good enough. Quick enough, I should say.
But that was a good ball, though. It had a various pace. But I feel this is what Thomian needs to do to cut down this flow of runs now. Ball to their field.
Again off the back foot. Again to the other side of Johan Piris. Shehzad Niza.
Well fielded by Johan, actually.
Starting off in a confident fashion. He's not hitting the ball in the air, so he's planning to bat long.
Exactly. And no rational shots, because from the other end you get those kind of shots played by Nuwan. That was a nice pull off by Johan, actually, from the boundary line. He did not give up. Chased right down to the end. Shehzad. That's a wayward ball.
It was down leg side. It would be wide, but it was closer than that. If the collection was safe, Shehzad Niza would have been out of his crease.
I think that was it was a hard chance, but if that would have been taken cleanly, Shehzad would have been back in the dressing room by now. Nuwan back on strike. Beautiful shot. Effortless.
It's a tall
Beautiful
chap.
on drive by Nuwan.
He's a tall chap, so when he gets onto the front foot, it's a long step. But the good thing is that he played through the line and timed it beautifully. So 2 expensive overs. Royal Masters have got to a promising start. 24 without loss.
Many K hot and spicy. Cheering Scott then maybe. Sunday baby. Kappe kappe ate. Match එක පන්තරලම ලාවි. සැර දේවි. හිත තාල නැත වෙනා. Fun minimum වින්නුනා. සැර දාවි අත නාරි කොට්ටු මී පන්දමා. Fun කපරේ play වෙනා. Set එක කනෙකුණා. සැර දාවි අත නාරි කොට්ටු මී පන්දමා. විමා කොට්ටු මී fun තමයි.
So Thomian De Silva to continue.
Shehzad to face.
Better delivery in line with the stumps. Naresh Adhikaram is at cover. He was dismissed without scoring. He would have been annoyed with himself. Well caught by Manju Aryaratna. He was brilliant behind the stumps. 4 victims and 1 run out.
Thomian De Silva back. That was a wayward delivery again. I don't think Shehzad needs to go fish for them actually, because the runs were coming back easily to Royal.
Angled across the left-hander's body. He's working up a fair amount of pace. NIC Silva. Misfield by the captain.
I think NIC Silva is bowling a very good line to Shehzad. He has to go back foot, but always the ball will go in one direction. That means the direction is like he knows where to bowl.
Thomian De Silva was good with the bat, 3 sixes and 8 fours in his top score of 79. Now try bowling to Nuan Pereira.
Nuan is of 13 of 7 balls. Chance.
Wanakuwata drops it.
Nuan should not be hammering every ball. There's a long way to go. 30 overs left, 28 overs left actually.
That's going to prove costly, I'll tell you that much.
Beautiful shot. Creamed through point. Now that's Shehzad for you.
Well placed. He got it wide of the short third man and in between him and the backward point. The good thing about it is he was on the back foot and didn't try to hit it on the up. So for the Shehzad that I know, it's an indication that he wants to bat long. Quickly on to 30. Royal Masters getting the start they probably wanted from these two.
Now from here we need to Royal Masters needs to capitalize. Shehzad facing NIC Silva. Another
Drop
drop
again.
chance.
This time it's Anura Bulankulame. In 1 over, both batters have survived. Tough luck for NIC Silva.
Very good over actually by him, by NIC Silva.
2 catches dropped. 11 runs off it. 3 overs, 31 for no loss. Royal Masters in reply.
Non-stop, triple whammy. Non-stop.
non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
So Tiran Tenabadu to continue, both batters on to double figures. How much of a capitalization by the two of them after giving lives dropped?
Now, both batters need to think like they had given chances already dropped by them, by the other team, so which means that they need to bat longer.
Tiran Tenabadu is in the clothing industry. He is in charge of all attire for the Thomian Masters cricket.
Good ball.
He's not going to keep quiet for too long. Shehzad Niza.
Shehzad. There's going to be 2 runs.
Misfielded by Deepal Lahangama. Ranil Pires has to cover a lot of ground.
That was a nicely timed shot by Shehzad. As Haritha mentioned earlier, he bats a little too careful at the moment.
Yeah, he's trying
Not
to
on his free flow.
He's trying to settle in and bat long.
Beautiful shot. Cream through extra covers. Back foot drive. Trademark Shehzad shot.
Played close to his body. The timing was perfect. The placement even better. Thomian Masters bowlers in disarray. To maintain run rate on the 10 mark.
It looked like he had all the time in the world to play that. But that was a very hard shot to play. Back foot cover drive through extra covers. There's a field change now. Deep extra cover. And the fine leg being pulled back inside the 30-yard circle.
So the boundary runners are at long on and deep cover. For the first 6 overs, only 2 allowed outside the 30-yard circle.
Oh no.
Nobody to catch it.
Another chance. Lucky escape to Shehzad again. He tried to paddle sweep down to fine leg and took the top edge.
Fairness to all concerned, it fell in no man's land.
I know for a fact the Royal dressing room must be screaming at the moment. They
No
would
need
like
for that.
it.
No
They
need
would
for
like
that.
it if they finish
The
it.
openers have given the start they needed. As I mentioned earlier, it's a very strong batting lineup.
They would be happier if these 2 finishes. That's why they don't want to come back. Nuwan Silva on Perra. Shot. Beautiful shot. Short arm jab by Nuwan Perra.
So this is the problem. Where are you going to bowl at him? So that's the end of 4 overs, 42 without loss. So going at 10 plus and over. Royal Masters have got the start they needed. 2 more overs of field restrictions. Chaminda Silva is preferred by Johan Perez. He's probably one of their better prospects with bat and ball. But the luck has favoured the Royal Masters batters, the openers in fact.
But Chaminda Silva had been asking questions throughout. He's bowling a good line and with a very respectable pace as well. Now Shehzad is to face Chaminda Silva. Packed offside. So the game plan is set. Ball across Shehzad. Edged and 4 runs.
This time he places it wide of the short third man, between short third man and the wicket keeper. That was intentionally played. That's 4. Shehzad Nisa is doing well with the bat too. He's actually outscored Nuan Pereira. This partnership nearing the 50-run mark.
Well bowled from stump to stump.
The Thomian Masters had a few good partnerships. The best was the second wicket stand of 41 between Anura Bulankulame and Vajira Vijayagunawardena. But this is now by far the highest partnership of the match.
Carefully played by Shehzad. A misfield which gives another single.
Naresh Adhikaram.
Now this needs to be cut off. These leaks from the fielding needs to be sorted out. There's a left-hand, right-hand combination at the center, which means it's hard for the fielders as well because every ball they have to change.
Yeah, those things work in your favor when you're batting as well as they're doing at the moment.
That's
close.
plumb.
That's close.
That's
Played
plumb.
right across.
Nuan Pereira out for 18 of 9 balls.
47 for 1, Royal Masters. They were good to get to that 47-run opening stand. Now the Thomian Masters, once they've broken that partnership, they would want to do well. Midfield conference, a lot of ideas. Chintak Edriman walks in. If I remember right, he's got 100 in this series, which is the 4th one being played now.
Another power hitter.
Oh yes, he can bat. He doesn't want to hang around too long.
So Royal doesn't hang around. Doesn't want to hang around too long. It seems like one power hitter after the another power hitter. But cricket is a very dubious game. Can change any minute.
Yeah, they say cricket, lovely cricket, and the glorious uncertainties of cricket.
Pretty even field from both sides. Ignacio Silva. Carefully played by Alfie. Chintaka.
At least to his credit, Ignacio Silva is bowling to one side, which prompts the captain to get Vajira Vijayagunodhana into slip once again. He's taking a chance with this.
Yes, Ignacio Silva had been bowling really consistently in one line. That has been very helpful to the captain.
So 5 overs completed, 47 for 1, Royal Masters in reply. So at the 5 over mark, Thomian Masters were 32 for 1. Royal Masters 47 for 1. So the bowling end changes from the Havelock Park end to the Park Road end. And we see the first bowling change with Ranil Peris introduced into the attack.
Ranil Peris with his right arm leg spin that he was known for, Haritha, in his playing days. Unlike his father PI, who was one of the great swing bowlers of their time.
Yes.
And that combination of PI Peris and Mevan Peris, what a...
The other day I met Holman Peris, the funeral of late Amitabh Binayak, a colleague and friend. Sprightly, still.
Yes, I think he was known as the king of swing, Haritha.
Yes.
And in our playing days of school and then into playing Sara Trophy, he and Dennis Chanmuga were the lead bowlers of the SSC. Unbelievable character. We
Polite
used to
inquiry from Shehzad Niza, probably about the field placement, the last of the power play overs, initial power play overs. Still only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. One is at deep backward square leg. The other one is at long off. So that's going to change. Long off will come to mid off inside the 30-yard circle, and extra cover will drop to deep extra cover. He's a sweeper, but more towards the original sweeper position now. He's looking for a hole in one. Shehzad Niza would feel that he missed out despite that leg bye.
So we have Chintaka Edariman on strike.
Yeah,
Certainly.
if he gets anything close to his pads, he's going to go aerial.
Looks very menacing.
Vajira Vijayagunodhana is the fielder. So mid on and mid off inside the 30-yard circle. Good to get a lift out, up. pull towards Ramesh Vanakwata, who is at the sweeper position in the mid-wicket region.
So Ranil Peer is bowling with a more flatter delivery. Haritha.
Flatter trajectory, all right. He's trying to bowl wicket to wicket. Edirimana watchful for the moment. And that's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for. That's what he does very well. Massive six.
Yeah, that was just picked on the half volley, middle end leg, and with absolute ease, just hoisted over mid wicket.
If he bats for a while, you can be rest assured that there will be a feast of runs. Probably the longest hits that we've seen so far. So the power play overs have been completed. 56 for 1, Royal Masters in reply. At the power play stage, Thomian Masters were 39 for 1. So a clear advantage here for Royal Masters at this stage. So Chamin De Silva introduced into the attack from the opposite end. We're wondering the match condition is that 5 overs from one end, then change over. Thomian Masters want wickets, that's why they are using Chamin De Silva. In the process they will burn out his overs, his quota of 6 overs, never mind. It's his fourth now.
Chamin doing some last minute adjustment to his field.
Shehzad Nizar is on 25. He's batted well despite that missed opportunity. Bulankulame, that's Andro Bulankulame, the third man boundary. The batter and the wicket keeper work at the same institution, Sri Lanka Cricket. In fact, they work with each other in the same department, domestic cricket.
Yes, Sarita. I think they
The ball travelled quickly and another misfield, this time by Vajira Vijayagunawardana.
What is interesting is Chintaka Bharita is middling it. He's just faced 6 balls.
They've been practicing for a long time. They've played matches.
The the regular cricket that's taking place with
After the
them.
pandemic, sport is back in action, slowly getting back into the regular groove of matches. So still the left hand right hand combination and the field changeover. Edriman has shown signs of getting on with the game given the first opportunity. It's a good sign for the cricket.
And
he was aiming to square cut it. Edrimana missed out.
On a loose delivery, didn't get hold of it. Certainly that would have beat the cover field at the boundary.
He missed it out completely. End of 7 overs. Some respectability of that over. 59 for 1. Royal Masters in reply.
Mannequin hot and spicy, trending fashion on navy. That's a baby. Papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe Punjabi. Let a baby. Mom, the Saturday kapuna. That's a diva fire na. Saradavi adanari ko tumi Fantama. Fun update bena. Hot cup pe kapmana. Saradavi adanari ko tumi Fantama. Prima ko tumi Fantamai.
Shehzad Niza feeling the heat. He was on the field for 30 overs. Been batting for some time now. Gets some water. It's very hot and humid as we all experience. But cricket is hot. Naresh Adhikaram helps himself. What a lot of probabilities, possibilities and mannerisms as far as the health protocols concerned. Slowly easing off with all that.
Yes, and that's a very welcome sign for, I think, a lot of the socio-economic development for this country. The sport especially, where brings a lot of people together, a lot of the entertainment, which I think we have been starved for the last 2 years. But Haritha, last year things got off to a fairly okay start. The rugby season, schools rugby season went off well this year. The Royal Tournament was played, of course, without spectators, most of the big matches. So that was a very welcome sign.
He missed out on that first occasion. This time, Shehzad Niza enjoying his shot. Very well played. Timing, placement, loose delivery on his pads once again by Ranil Peris.
Yes, so
Four boundaries so far for Shehzad Niza.
oh.
Good thing is he's playing safe. He's batting sensibly, Shehzad Niza.
He's got 32 of 25 deliveries. And certainly picked the singles, rotating the strike.
He's got
picking up the odd one.
He's got half the runs that Royal Masters have scored so far.
And picking up the odd loose delivery. Edirmana the more of the aggressive of the two.
Thank you. 6 more. Effortless hitting. Didn't I tell you that if he bats, there will be a lot of entertainment. Second 6 for Chintaka Edirmana. He's here to play an important role with the bat. Deepalangam fields.
And Royal Masters 70 for 1.
Oh, they steal that second. Shehzad Nisa was very vigilant. That's a good steal. That will help Edirmana to be at the striker's end once again.
Wide delivery.
Second wide.
That's very wide, Haritha.
He doesn't want to bowl in line with the stumps because he's experienced what Edirmana can do. Intelligent cricket. That will complete over number 8.
Royal Masters way ahead.
Manike hot and spicy, trending fashion on a navy. That's a baby. Papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe Punjabi. Let a baby. Mom, the Saturday kapuna. That's a diva fire now. Saturday adanari ko tumhi Fantama. Fun update bena. Hot cup pe kapmana. Saturday adanari ko tumhi Fantama. Prima ko tumhi Fantamai.
So Johan Pires is a new bowler. Thomian Masters skipper bringing himself on. They need to pick up wickets. This will be a good contest. Edirmana has shown that he is prepared to get to the pitch at the ball. Very slow delivery, very well struck and equally well fielded. It looked like reaching the boundary. Looks like Tiran Tenabadu who was doing the fielding there.
Yeah, good bit of fielding. Covered a lot of ground. He's more on a sweeper cover area.
It's a very slow delivery from Johan Pires. But Edirmana equal to the task.
Interesting, Haritha. Chinta is mixing.
He's batting sensibly.
Johan tossing it up. Drawing Edrimana.
I'm waiting to see how Shehzad Niza shapes up. Cunning player he is. He will stay on the back foot and just work the ball around. Oh, what a way to go. Shehzad Niza. But a very good catch by Suresh Bulankulame. So Niza, after a good knock of 32, departs. 78 for 2, Royal Masters. So looks like Naveen Samarkon is out in the middle. We'll just confirm. Yes, so number 25 and number 26 are batting. Chintaka Ediriman is 26. Well, he's come ahead of Darsha Abebodana and Cecilia Indraratna. So the slow floaters from Johan Pires has done the trick.
Certainly has.
Didn't look like a wicket-taking delivery.
And there is definitely the wicket now slowing down from what it was in the morning.
Deepa Lahangama couldn't have reached that one, surely.
Well, 20 years junior, certainly Deepa Alahangama would have just thrown himself to it. But that certainly was that's the catch. And that's the chance.
No, that wasn't a chance. Surely, CP.
You're looking at getting the key batsman of Royal.
That should reach the boundary. That should reach the boundary.
Vijay Gunawardena.
Vijay Gunawardena wanted to play football. He was never going to get anywhere close to it. That's a good way to start off.
That was hit very hard by Chintaka.
No, that was not Chintaka. That was Naveen Samarkon.
Sorry, Naveen Samarkon, yeah.
Yeah, it was dropped short and it was a very slow delivery. He had ample time to set himself up. Same way, Sajit Gunratna couldn't reach it. Chaminda Silva is there to stop the boundary. Wicket taking over completed, but still the rate of scoring is good. 9 overs completed. It's 83 for 2 for Royal Masters.
Benike hot and spicy, cheering got the navy. Saturday baby, kappe ate, match ka pandara lamlabi. Saturday baby, hita thala natabena, fun minima vinuna. Saradavi atanari kottumi pandama, fun kapare plebena, set ka kanekuna. Saradavi atanari kottumi pandama. Prima kottumi pandamai.
Shehzad Nisa and Nuwan Pereira put on 47 runs for the first wicket, and then Shehzad Nisa and Chintak Edirimana put on 31 for the second. Edirimana 20 not out on strike. Wide. Is actually Samarkand on strike. He's on either side of the wicket for the two deliveries, Ranil Peris. Did the same way that Deepal Ahangama would probably come and bowl, the slow floaters. He's a little bit different though. Oh, brilliant. No wonder he's coming up in the order.
Driven firmly.
Brilliant hit. Strong chap on appearance, and he's hitting the ball hard too. The way to go would be just short of good length, not too slow, like that delivery from Ranil Peris. Yes, he's hitting it very well, very confidently. Manakwata is the fielder.
Just pick that up.
Thomian Masters 208 all out, 3 balls remaining. Intelligent cricket. Edirimana working the bowling on its merits. That should complete the over. It's 90 for 2.
Many K hot and spicy, cheering Scott and Navy. Saturday baby, kappe ate, match ek fun karalam javi. Saturday baby, hita taal nat vena, fun minima vinuna. Saradavi atanari kokumi pangama, fun papare play vena, set ek kanekuna. Saradavi atanari kokumi pangama. Prima kotumi fun tamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
you want for Facebook, YouTube, and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
So after 10 overs, 90 for 2. In comparison, it was 53 for 2 for Thomian Masters. Seshad Niza 32. Before that, Nuan Pereira 18 been dismissed. The two of them put on 47 runs for the first wicket. And after that second wicket fell at 78. These two look confident enough, and the chief scorer has been Navin Samarakon with 2 fours to get on to double figures in this partnership. Chamin De Silva 1 for 26 and Johan Pires 1 for 8. The successful wicket takers Ranil Pires and Thiran Tenabadu has been taken apart by the Royal Masters top order. 8 extras so far. Anura Bulankulame is being introduced into the attack. Usually a wicket-taking bowler, as I'm joined by Milinda Hettiarachi. Milinda, we would just talk about big club cricket and some good bowling. I remember Ranil Abenayaka, he picked up 100 wickets during a season. Once or twice, I don't know.
Yeah, once Ranil really didn't play so many matches. Unlike now, they played 30 odd matches to get 1,000 wickets. But Ranil did it under 15 or 16 matches. I remember he was short of one or two wickets, and then we played Matra, St. Thomas Matra, and in that he got 4 or 5 wickets. But that was very much on the drawing board. It was not a special match played to get the 100 wickets. Of course, thereafter, as time went by, there were so many school matches, and it was not that difficult to get 100 matches in maybe 25 or 30 games. But that was it. People like Barney Reid, Keith Labroy, they got their high number of wickets, maybe about 12, 13 matches. Those days, third term was only 4 matches, and first term would have been 8 matches. So that is how it went.
So the bowler is the elder brother Anura, the keeper is the younger brother Suresh, the Bulankulames.
Yes, Bulankulames have all played for college in style.
I'll talk about Chandra Shafter. Oh, India, no man's ran.
Chandra Shafter was a very great bowler. He captained 51 or 52. He was a thundering paceman. I remember there's a very elderly gentleman who attends Trinity College matches. He's old Trinity, and I asked him who was the best fast bowler you have seen for schools. He said by far Chandra Shafter. And he said he didn't send the ball.
You're not referring to Deva Amunugam, is it?
No, he's one Mr. Pereira, a very elderly gentleman, but a very honorable Trinitian. And he said he didn't send the ball, he sent javelins. And recently we had the Thomian walk. And being the elder statesman, we called him. And he walked, and somebody asked him, do you need help? He said, not me, but do you need help?
Yeah, oh.
So
missed catch.
Chandra Shafter is absolutely fit. Absolutely fit.
That's going to prove crucial, hopefully. It won't affect the Royal Masters playing style. He's trying to upset the rhythm of the bowler. Edirimana sweeping. Good to know. I mean, there was that era where there were 3 spinners in the Thomian side with
the
Ranil
3 Abes.
Yeah. Abeyewardene, Ravi Abeyewardene,
Ajit Abeygunawardene, and
Abeygunawardene left arm leg spin, and Ranil Abenayaka left arm leg spin.
Well, I wrote an article for the Royal Thomian soon after tsunami.
We'll come to that in a moment. 11 overs completed, 93 for 2, Royal Masters in reply.
Non-stop, triple buddy. Non-stop, triple buddy. Non-stop, triple buddy. Yeah.
All the non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube, and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
So I wrote this article for the Thomian soon after tsunami, that even the tsunami couldn't dislodge Ravi Abeyewardene. He and Godi Kumarage kept batting and saved the 73 Royal Thomian match for us. Ravi got caught to the height of tsunami in Dadal, and one wave really took him off the road. and he was hanging on to a grave when he saw his own vehicle coming at him, but fortunately the wave took the vehicle away.
Funny stories. That tsunami. So much of experience.
I remember coming to the big club grounds, had about 5 feet of water. There were boats, chairs, tables, refrigerators, all on the big club grounds. But credit to the ground staff. Later we played a one cricket match there, all cleared up.
So Johan Pires operating. One go at the fielder at deep cover, sweeper. This is the contest I want to see. Johan Pires versus Chintak Ediriman. A few others who could have done well for St. Thomas's at big club grounds. Not too distant past.
Yeah.
Something that we could also remember.
Yeah, I can remember few cricketers who were
Well struck. Wide of extra cover, wide of long off. 4 runs to Navin Samarakon.
There was a cricketer by the name of L.J. Brainerd. I'm talking about the 60s now. L.J. Brainerd, then K.G. Pereira, he was called Kajja. Then there was a chap called Patterson. He migrated to Australia very early in the early 1960s. He only dealt in sixers. Then there was Kadi Vikramasuri. I think he hit the most number of sixers in the small clubs, but was unfortunate not to play for the first 11.
So then if you are talking about sixers, talk about Damita Pereira.
My word. My classmate, GDV.
Really?
Yeah. He was with me throughout from the Form 1 up to
Great
forms.
Donga.
Yeah. He was a character. He and Rajan Saravanamuthu as well. In one match, St. Joseph's.
So 12 overs completed, 100 up on the board for Royal Masters, sitting pretty at 101 for 2 after 12.
Mannequin hot and spicy, trending fashion around navy. That's a baby. Papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe pandavi. Let a baby. Mom, the Saturday kapuna. That's a diva fire na. Saradavi adanari ko.
Samarakon trying to get a move on. Signal wide.
One Joseph were very badly placed, and it was GDV and Sarah who really hammered the daylights of Joseph's and brought the game back to Mount.
So if you're talking about that sort of thing, Ajit Jayasekar and Ravi Sadasivam?
Ajit was, I think, the number one master blaster. It started with him, especially his first year, and he didn't care for any bowler because college closed at 12.
Ravi Sadasivam opened with him, didn't
he? Yeah, he's my classmate throughout. He was a very stylish class. It was not, but it was a punishing bat. I remember Royal Thomian Chris Chitty came with big powers. Royal opening bowler. I think something like 8 overs, 60 odd runs, and he was changed for the match. He could have done that. He was a batsman who could have done that.
This is an enticing battle. A second wide signal by the umpire.
But also Haritha won Royal Thomian. We were sitting pretty. David Ponnai and Ajit Jayasekara. 56 for no loss, and we were 57 for 6. With A.R. Gunasekara coming to change sides as a part-time bowler. You asked me about Michael Thisara, so I met Wesley Hall in Stanley Park in Vancouver. I asked Wesley Hall, I said, I was a little boy when you came and played. What do you think of Michael Thisara's century, 102 versus West Indies, 1962? He said, man, he could have played in any international side.
Yeah, he was a class act.
God,
he was good with his leadership. He was good with his attire, his
yeah.
batting, his bowling.
Even now.
Yeah, even now.
Even now.
Oh, well hit. Well hit. Big one. Samarakon. That's the 4th 6 of the innings. Oh, that's Chintak Ediriman. That's his third. He's having an early Christmas.
But the man I think whom we didn't talk about was Dulip Mendes. Oh,
I was coming to him.
I tell you.
Because of the Ramesh Mendes connection.
Yeah, Dulip Mendes was absolutely one of its kind. Those strokes were just for him. I don't think others can
See,
play
can
them.
you imagine Manoj Mendes, the
Yeah.
father of Ramesh Mendes,
Yes,
scoring 200s and then being run out
For 75.
76?
75. Very, very unfortunate. Otherwise, he had triple centuries for the mere asking.
That would have been a record that would have never
Yeah.
been broken. I'll
Yeah,
tell you that
yeah.
much.
Dulip was, I mean, I remember in Mount Lena people came just to see him batting, not
Yeah, exactly.
Thomians or
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
whatever, but they just came, the public just came to see him
Yeah, the
bat.
Mototoites came
Yeah.
because he came from St. Sebastian.
Yes. And a lot of people,
Got it very fine indeed.
and lot
Yeah,
of
long
other schools
chase.
also came. I don't know, Harit, whether you can remember, there's a great supporter of his called Dharme. He was from Moratuva, and whenever Dulip batted, he goes berserk. He's all over Dulip. My God.
See, twin hundreds in Lords, twin hundreds in
Oh.
Chepak. He's made
No,
his mark.
Lords, it was 96 and 100 something.
Yeah, 90 odds.
But Chepak, yes, twin. Still, when you show development is in the pavilion, people like Malcolm Marshall and so, and when they say, man, it's a very dangerous batsman. It's best not that you don't bowl to him. So that's the kind of appreciation that Dulip
So
had from
13
such
overs
figures.
completed. It's 112 for 2 Royal Masters in reply, and this pair is making a huge difference for them.
Non-stop, triple buddy. Non-stop, triple buddy. Non-stop, triple buddy. Yeah.
All the non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
The second wicket fell at 78 when Shehzad Nizar was dismissed for 32. Now these two have made a big difference. 35 runs so far. 96 runs required from 17 overs. That's a very gettable task.
They have set about it very well. I don't see them troubled at all. But cricket has its glorious uncertainties, but I think in this game Royal looks well placed. We are speaking about Dulip Mendes, a man of few words. You ask him anything about his cricket, he doesn't talk very much. He'll just smile. He doesn't want to talk about himself.
Yeah, his bat did the talking.
Yeah.
He's now in charge of cricket at Oman.
Doing fantastically well at Oman. I think Oman cricket facilities has something very much ahead of
Yeah,
most
his
of the
son
countries.
Sanjeev played for St. Thomas's.
Yes, yes. The elder boy played second 11, but the second boy played for St. Thomas's. And
Good
did very
all-rounder.
well. Good all-rounder, good all-rounder. And at one time he wanted to do orthopedics, so I said it's very good because your father has cracked a few hands. You can look after them.
Long chase for Wannakuwata. He won't get there. Ediriman is in focus. He's batting sensibly. He's batting effortlessly.
Which year did he play for Royal? Idrimana?
He
1990s?
no, he should be beyond that. Vilas Sineth, he will know that. (1987).
Somewhere in the late 80s or early 90s, yes, 1987.
He's got 100 coming at number 10 for Sri Lanka. Eh?
Yes, 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 yes.
He's got 100 in Masters cricket too.
Yes.
Oh, close.
Very close. He missed the ball there, I think, for the flight.
Jan Perez teasing him with his very slow flighted deliveries. This one he got on top of it. Good headway so far. 39 runs added between these two. Almost equal contribution by the two batters. Samarkon, he's made his mark so far. Yes, inside out shot once again. He's batting sensibly, batting effectively. Second boundary of the over.
Probably Thomian fielders are thinking what to do next.
Yeah, they'll find it difficult because these two are batting with consumer ease. Batting sensibly too. As the dot ball completes the 14th over. Royal Masters are 122 for 2.
Amongst the centuries I have seen in the Royal Thomian, all credit must be given to Vijay Mallasekara. What a innings. Royal 38 for 4 when he came in, and he hammered a blitzkrieg century. I think in just maybe 1.5 hours or less. I can't remember those days they used to go by the number of balls. It was hammered. Daylights of the bowling.
What I could remember is the 200 scored by Jagat Fernando and Jagat Patiarachi.
Jagat 160. Patti also batted very well, but Jagat Fernando 100.
Yeah, he and Gajan Padmanabhan then put up a top partnership. 90 or something, yeah. That's the huge partnership and the batting that I remember.
In that match, Julip got 103. That was that innings, but the next year he broke Jagat's record. Jagat broke Ronald Reed's record of 158, and immediately the next year Julip got 183. And then this cricketer who got 198?
Sumitra Valnakorosuri.
Yeah, Charlie Valnakorosuri. Slow, painstaking innings, but he got it.
The Honorable Ankulama continues. Top edge. Safe area behind the keeper. 4 runs. Chintaka Edrimana making a telling contribution with the bat after picking up a couple of wickets too.
One of the cricketers was Thomian.
What
a talented
played rugby too.
Young cricketer.
Yeah, like my classmate Lakmal D'Souza. That's huge. Nobody's going to catch that one, surely. Ajira Vijayagunodana just boots it.
Punishing batsman.
Yeah, and he was the standoff. Because that was the era where Shane Pinder captained Thomian Rugby to triple honours.
Actually, Lakmal and Rohan Anthony has a record. When Vinodhan John and Ramesh Ratnayaka played for Peters, the first over, I think second ball, Uchi got out, Vijay Singh, and then
Suranimala Vijay Singh.
Yeah, and then there was a 233 runs partnership.
It's another wide. Runs are piling
got
on.
120 odd, and I think Rohan Anthony's also got 130 or something like that. But there's a massive partnership there.
When you think of Vinodhan John and
oh my word,
Ramesh Ratnayaka, two of the fastest.
And they had a very
brilliant. Good cricket.
Rohan
Won't get the boundary, but he's done well.
There was Rohan Buljans, there was Krishanta De Alvis, punishing batsman, Michael Elias.
Kito Fernando Pulle. I think even...
but even before that, people like Tyrone Limasia.
Angelo Vikramatna would have played in that. He was vice captain.
Yes. Bernard Vijayatunga.
Yeah.
Asghar Ali.
Shabir.
Yes. I think he captained Peters, I think.
That would be the end of 15 overs. Royal Masters are sitting pretty on 131 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Manicure hot and spicy, trending fashion or a navy. That's a baby. Papare beat के Saturday को तुम्हें पंजाबी, let a baby.
After 15 overs, Thomian Masters were 90 for 3 and 131 for 2 for Royal Masters. Over the last 5 overs, they've added 41 runs without losing a wicket.
Both and batting. We have witnessed big shots from both batsmen.
Naresh Adhikaram introduced into the attack from the Park Road end. Thomian captain Johan Peris running out of options to break this partnership. The healthy situation. 78 runs to get, 90 balls in hand. Open batting and failed to score. Adhikaram, professional banker.
Adhikaram has the resemblance of Raza from Zimbabwe.
Neatly picked up. Neatly picked up. Good scoop. Pull.
Flat 1 bounce 4, that was. Meaty hit.
His contribution is vital in this partnership. It's gone past 50. That's the second good partnership in the innings. The openers look like putting on 50, but these two have gone past 50. Got together when the total was 78 with the dismissal of Shehzad Nizar. Oh, he's
All
hitting
these hits are like massive, big hits. Again, well protected on the boundary line.
It's a leather hunt for the Thomian Masters. Tenabadu usually is very quick on the field.
Frustrating to the captain.
That's well struck. Very well controlled shot from Chintaka Edirimana.
Chintaka had to throw the bat to the ball. Otherwise, it would have been another wide down the leg side. He's on 49 now of 34 balls. Just one single needed for his first half century. Royal needs another 68 runs from 86 balls. Required run rate is 4.74.
3 sixes and 3 fours for Chintaka Edirimana so far. Yes.
1 bounce 4 that completes his 50.
Well played.
Very well played 50 to Chintaka, well known as Alfie.
So 4 hits to the ropes, 3 over it. On top of the couple of wickets he picked up. Good contribution. Good takedown leg side. Suresh Bulankulama. Adhikaram far from being convincing in his first over.
Shot, that's over the ropes.
Another good
For
pickup
sure.
shot. 4th 6 for Chintaka Edirimana. He wants to finish this early. He's feeling tired.
But must put to a word about both these wicket keepers.
We'll get to that, Sinith, in a moment. 16 overs completed, 152 for 2. Almost at 10 runs and over. So NIC Silva brought back into the attack. The last straw to pick up a wicket, I would believe. .74-run partnership between these two for the third wicket.
So I was saying just before the last over ended, I think we should commend both wicket keepers because for their swift feet movement. Even Manju and
Aryaratne, 4 victims,
big man,
and 1 run out. So that's a hand in 5 dismissals.
He took some very good takes down the leg side as well. I mean, at this age, must be the hardest job at the moment.
Yeah, I have close experience with him because he was the wicketkeeper for Itkin Spence in the Mercantile B division.
Carefully played by Naveen. Back on the mark.
He's bowled 4 overs before this, Sinith.
Spot bowling. Shot. That was a good pickup shot by Nuwan for a single. And Aziz Silva 4 overs for 27 runs so far with 1 wicket. Good take.
Wide down leg side.
Now this is what I mean. Look at the take. Down the leg side. Suresh Bulankulama.
They'll have plenty to talk when they meet tomorrow in office. Chintak Edriman went straight to him and dropped it. The third catch spilled by the Thomian Masters. Ranil Peris this time. All 3 of Chaminda Silva's bowling.
Bowler must be frustrated, but we tried like several times to catch it. Still, it popped out at the end.
Edriman will take this cue. He will go after the bowling.
I think it's coming over here. Almost came to the scoreboard scorers and
that's the 6th. That's the 5th 6 for Chintak Edriman. 160 for 2, just cantering. He'll probably get there before it's 25 overs, that's for sure.
And Aziz Silva again. That's
it's ball, no ball.
Massive 6 again. It's raining 6s.
6 sixes now.
Surely Chintaka is in a hurry to go or to start the party afterwards. There's a small field change.
Yeah. Not the required number of fielders inside the 30-yard circle.
Because
that's why he picked up. What's this? He's talking about the 4 fielders inside.
They need to bring back one in. So mid-wicket.
So who is going to drop back? Now there are 5 fielders inside the 30-yard circle. No, third man is dropping back.
Chintaka.
He's not going to waste time.
Drop the catch.
Adhikaram,
that should have taken. Well, even though it's only 42 runs to get in 80 balls, I mean, that doesn't mean that.
So unlucky bowler, NIC Silva.
That's 4 runs. No, the ball doesn't reach the boundary line. It stops.
Timely contribution on the part of Navin Samarakon. Royal Masters are absolutely cantering. The Sasi Ganeshan Trophy, the Memorial Trophy, Sasi Ganeshan, one of the successful Thomian captains.
That's 4 runs.
Struck. Good pickup shot once again from Samarakon. NIC Silva probably disoriented after 4 catches dropped. 17 completed. Royal Masters cantering to victory at 170 for 2. Cool evening. Tiran Tenabadu.
Taking guard again. Oh, and that's a missed chance.
So everybody is missing chances. What a tragedy of events for the Thomian Masters on the field.
That nicked. That's a very good line to bowl to Chintaka. flat and just outside the off stump.
You wait and see. He will just step out and get it going. But Tenabadu is a crafty operator. He's played enough Indo cricket to know that sort of thing.
Now, change the line. Batsman the mark.
Ramesh Varnakwata.
Now, right.
He's stolen the show.
He did. But to get to this point for Royalists. Chintaka back on strike. See, he doesn't give room to elevate that shot.
He can get another 100. The way he's going.
Well, then he'll have to hit the remaining score as well as shut Naveen as well. Going down the line.
Kept low. That'll be 18 overs completed. 177 for 2, chasing 209 to win Royal Masters.
Non-stop, triple buddy. Non-stop, triple buddy. Non-stop, triple buddy. Yeah.
All the non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Royal Masters having a quick drink. And Nancy Silva back on to bowl his last over, I believe.
Yeah. 4 or 5 catches dropped off his bowling. 4 catches. 4, maybe 5.
That would have made a massive difference to the situation. Hesitation at the center.
Nobody backing up. Nobody backing up.
What? 99 runs. 100. That's a nice pickup shot.
Stand and
Once
deliver
again.
stuff.
Another win.
He's mastered that. Just stand and deliver. Use the pace of the ball. Seeing the ball very well too.
Minimum effort, maximum result. Don't know whether you notice, he's already on 40 of 29 balls.
7 fours for his 29 ball 40. Navin Samarakon.
Another.
It'll go to the boundary.
It'll go to the boundary, yes. He said, right, Naveen is stealing the thunder of all the other bats.
See, when you have hit 8 fours in your contribution of 44 of just 30 balls, it says a lot.
He hasn't taken many singles, is that what you say?
Wide.
A good ball though. Attempted Yorker.
Yeah, I thought maybe 25 overs. Looks like it's less than that.
Another 23 runs needed in 69 balls.
Hit the gap very well. Probably not reach the boundary, will it? It will.
It did.
It beat the Palahangama. Very well placed once again by Navin Samarkon. His 9th boundary.
Just like one of our late captains said, Danushka Pereira, you only need 10 balls, good balls to get a team out. So in that way, Thomians need only 8 more balls, a good 8 balls.
Good 8 balls? You're joking, Sinet. Who's going to bowl that?
Then you dig it out from somewhere. Not like this though.
Tenabadu. Oh.
Another free hit. There were 4 people inside. It's not a no ball.
So that's revoked.
There were 4 people inside already.
Sometimes when you want to be too smart also you get into trouble.
Yeah.
It's over, he said. Adhikaram won't have wings to get to that.
Oh.
That's boundary number 10 for Samarkon to get to his 50. Is it?
No, that's Chintaka.
That's Chintaka.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So Navin needs only 1 more run for his 50. So he has the chance now because that was the end of the over. Royal 196 for 2 wickets of 19 overs. That's its 50.
Well played. Samarkon, very well played.
Navin Samarkon.
9 fours. 33 balls.
Ever since he came to the crease, he took away the hopes of Thomians. Just another 12 runs needed of 65 balls. Current run rate is at 10.19. This is a master class for everybody. Chintaka back on strike.
They want to finish this off and get to the dressing room.
They want to start the party afterwards.
Even to have the party, they'll have to rest. They'll be so tired. It should be not after party, long after party.
To tell you the truth, they've been partying since last night.
So they're in the right spirit for the game.
Spirit-wise, yes. The right spirit in them. No need to look for close singles. More balls left.
They wouldn't want to run unless absolutely needed. Because they have been scoring the boundaries at such ease and regularity.
There you go.
That's because he wanted to get the strike.
Yes, exactly.
Vidrimana on 80. 20 completed. It's 198 for 2.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Last 5 overs, Royal Masters have scored 67 runs without losing a wicket.
Thomian captain on, back on. Alfie didn't want to take that single. He has to. Come on, Alfie.
Partnership now 121 runs. Last wicket fell with the total on 78.
Another 6. Oh.
Samarkand.
Samarkand pulled something.
Did he stretch too much? No, he'll be on his feet. He'll be on his feet. Never mind. Be on his feet.
Another 6 more runs to get. Everybody was talking about this Virat Kohli 6 of back foot. That was a back foot 6.
200 on the board and a very impressive 200 for the loss of just 2 wickets. Royal Masters.
Royal Physio came rushing in. Omar had been a major part of the team at as far of getting everybody ready body-wise, muscle-wise. Every muscle is talking to everybody.
Very happy bunch, Royal Masters.
Amal, Shiromal, Shehzad,
Manju.
Cecilia, Manju, Captain Deva. Everybody's on the line. Another 4 more runs to win of 58 balls.
There's been punishing cricket by the old boys of the Reed Avenue School, and they have taken those from the school by the sea away from their bearings.
Another 4. No. Just a single. Fell short of the fielder. Well short of the fielder.
Vajir Vijayagunodana was down there. Not a catch by any means. Yes, this is it. Ranil Peris.
Now, still a single. So Thomian Masters captain bowling to his field. Only 3 more runs to get.
Ramesh Vanagwata stops it from reaching the boundary. Couple of runs to get. What is Chintaka going to do? Yes,
It doesn't
that's
matter.
it.
Doesn't matter what the scoreboard says.
6 for Chintaka Ediriman. He'll end up on 88 not out. And a punishing, convincing 8-wicket win with almost 9 overs remaining for Royal Masters. Congratulations.
What a win. What a win. That was a massive 6 by Chintaka and Naveen. Everybody. Manju, Shehzad, Deva, Sajit, even Amal with one leg contributed massively to this win. Sisila, Kusal, Shiromal, everybody. This is a great win for Royal.
They played very well. They played. They've enjoyed more than anything else. They did well to restrict the Thomians to 208 all out in the last over with 3 balls remaining, and then partnerships right from the start. 47 for the first wicket, then 31 for the second, and this unbroken stand, almost 140 runs for the third wicket. There it is. Hishad Niza made 32. Nuwan Pereira was out before that for 18. And these two became confident partners out in the middle. Chintaka Ediriman 88 not out of just 55 balls. How many sixes and how many fours we will let you know. Naveen Samarkon 58 of 36 balls. Chintaka Ediriman hit 7 sixes and 5 fours in his 55 ball innings. Naveen Samarkon was not very far away. 1 6 and 9 fours in his 58 of just 36 balls. And how many extras, Amri?
18 extras.
18 extras in the innings. Just 21 overs. That's 9 overs remaining. 8 wickets in hand. 214 for 2 in the end for Royal Masters. Tremendous victory. They were all over the place. 8 sixes, 21 fours, and runs all round. According to that graph, 136 run unbroken third wicket stand between Chintaka Ediriman and Naveen Samarkon. Couldn't have asked for anything more, isn't it?
One thing that it is very noticeable is the balls consumed. Every partnership, everybody's number of balls consumed is way lesser than the number of runs they have scored, which means that they were on attacking mode from the very first ball onwards.
Yeah, they were
graph shows
always ahead, and the gap increased on the rate of scoring. On that occasion, they were mentioning that very well. So that is what is important. The Royal Masters always kept ahead. Poor fielding contributed for the Thomian Masters. We just have a quick run through. Couple of balls remaining. 208 all out after being sent into bat. Chaminda Silva, that's NIC Silva 79. Vajira Vijayagunodana 48. Johan Pires, the captain, made 15. Few others got into double figures. Chintaka Ediriman 2 for 32. Sajit Lienage 2 for 32. Shehzad Nisa 2 for 22. And I'm sure somebody else also picked up a couple of wickets. Royal Masters in reply. Chintaka Ediriman and Naveen Samarkon finishing off in style, as Shehzad Nisa was next best with 32. Chaminda Silva, very unfortunate. He's been expensive too in his 6 overs. 1 for 63, but 5 catches dropped off his bowling. Johan Pires, the only other wicket taker. 1 for 41. Commanding 8 wicket victory for Royal Masters.
The other 2 wicket holder was Nallaya.
The skipper Nallaya Devarajan for Royal Masters in the Thomian Masters innings. So that's the story. We thank you for being with us on batsman.com and the Thomian Masters cricket websites. The presentation ceremony will take place in a short while, And we'll be back live from the course ground with that.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Fun tamai. Fun tamai. Non-stop, triple buddy. Non-stop, triple buddy. Non-stop, triple buddy. Yeah.
All the non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Manicure hot and spicy, trending fashion aram navy, rasa baby. Papare beat ke, Saturday ko tumi pandavi, nata baby. Mom, Saturday kapuna, rasa diva pairuna, Saturday adanari ko tumi pantama, fun update bena, hot cup pe kakmana, Saturday adanari ko tumi pantama, prima ko tumi pantamai.
Non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Manicure hot and spicy, cheering skirt than navy, Saturday baby. Kappe ate, match ka pandara lagavi, Saturday baby. Mom, hita tala natte bena, fun minima vinuna, Saturday adanari ko tumi pandama, fun papare play bena, set ka kanekuna, Saturday adanari ko tumi pandama, prima ko tumi pandamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Manicure hot and spicy, trending fashion aram navy, rasa baby. Papare beat ke, Saturday ko tumi pandavi, nata baby. Mom, Saturday kapuna, rasa diva pairuna, Saturday adanari ko tumi pantama, fun update bena, hot cup pe kakmana, Saturday adanari ko tumi pantama, prima ko tumi pantamai.
Non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Manicure hot and spicy, cheering skirt than navy, Saturday baby. Kappe ate, match ka pandara lagavi, Saturday baby. Mom, hita tala natte bena, fun minima vinuna, Saturday adanari ko tumi pandama, fun papare play bena, set ka kanekuna, Saturday adanari ko me fun tamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Many K hot and spicy, trending fashion aram navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe pandavi. Let baby, mom, Saturday kapuna. Rasa give fire na, Saturday adanari ko tumhi pantama. Fun update bena, hot cup pe kakmana. Saturday adanari ko tumhi pantama. Prima ko tumhi pantamai.
Non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Many K hot and spicy, cheering skirt and navy. Saturday baby, kappe ate, match check up antara lamajavi. Saturday baby, hita tala natavena, fun minima vinuna. Saturday adanari kottumi pangama, fun kapare plevena, set ek connectuna. Saturday adanari kottumi pangama. Prima kottumi pantamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Many K hot and spicy, trending fashion aram navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe pandavi. Let baby, mom, Saturday kapuna. Rasa give fire na, Saturday adanari ko tumhi pantama. Fun update bena, hot cup pe kakmana. තමයි.
Non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Me fun tamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Hot and spicy, trending fashion around Navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe pandavi. Let baby, mom, Saturday kapuna. Rasa diva pairuna, Saturday adanari ko tumhi pantama. Fun update bena, hot cup pe kapmana. Saturday adanari ko tumhi pantama. Prima ko tumhi pantamai.
Non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Me fun tamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, The heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Trending fashion on a navy, that's a baby. Kapare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe Punjabi, let a baby. Mom, Saturday kapuna, that's a diva pairuna. Saradavi adanari ko tumhi Pantama, fun update bena, hot kape kapmana. Saradavi adanari ko tumhi Pantama, prima ko tumhi Pantamai.
Non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Kotumi, Fantamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Trending fashion on a navy, that's a baby. Kapare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe Punjabi, let a baby. Mom, Saturday kapuna, that's a diva pairuna. Saradavi adanari ko tumhi Pantama, fun update bena, hot kape kapmana. Saradavi adanari ko tumhi Pantama, prima ko tumhi Pantamai.
Non-stop
the non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Manicure hot and spicy, cheering got thicker than navy. Saturday baby, kappe ate, match එක fan කරලම යාවි. Saturday baby, හිත තාලෙ නැත වෙනා, fun නිනිම වින්නුනා. Saturday අතනාරි කොතුමි fun තමා, fun අපරේ play වෙනා, set එක connect වුණා. Saturday අතනාරි කොතුමි fun තමා. Prima කොතුමි fun තමයි.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Manicure hot and spicy, trending fashion on a navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe pandavi. Nete baby, mom, Saturday kapuna, rasa diva pairuna. Saturday adanari ko tumhi pantama, fun update vena, hot kappe kapmana. Saturday adanari ko tumhi pantama. Prima ko tumhi pantamai.
Non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Manicure hot and spicy, cheering got thicker than navy. Saturday baby, kappe ate, match එක fan කරලම යාවි. Saturday baby, හිත තාලෙ නැත වෙනා, fun නිනිම වින්නුනා. Saturday අතනාරි කොතුමි fun තමා, fun අපරේ play වෙනා, set එක connect වුණා. Saturday අතනාරි කොතුමි fun තමා. Prima කොතුමි fun තමයි.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Manicure hot and spicy, trending fashion aram navy, rasa baby, papare beat ke, sarade ko tumhe pandavi, nata baby, mom, sarada kapuna, rasa diva pairuna, saradavi adanari ko tumhi pantama, fun update vena, hot cup pe kakmana, saradavi adanari ko tumhi pantama, prima ko tumhi pantamai.
Non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Manicure hot and spicy, cheering skirt ekada navy, satte devi, kappe ate, match ek fun karalam lavi, sara devi, mom hita tala nata vena, fun inima vinuna, sara davi adanari kottumi pandama, fun kapare plevena, set ek kanekuna, sara davi adanari kottumi pandama, prima kottumi pandamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Manicure hot and spicy, trending fashion aram navy, rasa baby, papare beat ke, sarade ko tumhe pandavi, nata baby, mom, sarada kapuna, rasa diva pairuna, saradavi adanari ko tumhi pantama, fun update vena, hot cup pe kakmana, saradavi adanari ko tumhi pantama, prima ko tumhi pantamai.
Non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Manicure hot and spicy, cheering skirt ekada navy, satte devi, kappe ate, match ek fun karalam lavi, sara devi, mom hita tala nata vena, fun inima vinuna, sara davi adanari ko tumhi pandama, fun kapare plevena, set ek kanekuna, sara davi adanari ko tumhi pandama. me fun tamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Many K hot and spicy, trending fashion around navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ke, Saturday ko tumhe Punjabi. Let baby, mom, Saturday kapuna, rasa diva fire na, Saturday adanari ko tumhi fantama, fun update bena, hot cup pe kapmana, Saturday adanari ko tumhi fantama, prima ko tumhi fantamai.
Non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Many K hot and spicy, cheering got than navy. Saturday baby, kappe ate, match ka pandara lami. Saturday baby, mom, hita tala na tebena, fun minima vinuna. Saturday adanari ko tumi fantama, fun papare plebena, set ka kanekuna. Saturday adanari ko tumi fantama, prima ko tumi fantamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Many K hot and spicy, trending fashion around navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ke, Saturday ko tumhe Punjabi. Let baby, mom, Saturday kapuna, rasa diva fire na, Saturday adanari ko tumhi fantama, fun update bena, hot cup pe kapmana, Saradavi adanari kottumi fantama Prima kottumi fantamai
Non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Manike hot and spicy cheering got than navy Satte devi Kappe kappe ate match එක පන්තරලම දාවි Saradevi හිත තාල නැත වෙනා fun මිනිම වින්නුනා Saradavi අතනාරි කොටුමි පන්තමා fun කපරේ play වෙනා set එක connect වුණා Saradavi අතනාරි කොටුමි පන්තමා Prima කොටුමි පන්තමයි
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Manike hot and spicy trending fashion aram navy Rasa baby Papare beat ke sarade kottumi pandavi Nata baby Mom sarada kapuna Rasa diva pairuna Saradavi adanari kottumi pantama Fun update vena hot kappe kakmana Saradavi adanari kottumi pantama Prima kottumi pantamai
Non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Manike hot and spicy cheering got than navy Satte devi Kappe kappe ate match එක පන්තරලම දාවි Saradevi හිත තාල නැත වෙනා fun මිනිම වින්නුනා Saradavi අතනාරි කොටුමි පන්තමා fun කපරේ play වෙනා set එක connect වුණා Saradavi අතනාරි කොටුමි පන්තමා Prima කොටුමි පන්තමයි
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Hot and spicy, trending fashion aram navy, rasa baby, papare beat ke, sare dekho tumhe Punjabi, nate baby, mom, sare dekho puna, rasa diva fire na, sare davi adanari ko tumi fantama, fun update bena, hot cup pe kakmana, sare davi adanari ko tumi fantama, prima ko tumi fantamai.
Non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Me fantamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Hot and spicy, trending fashion aram navy, rasa baby, papare beat ke, sare dekho tumhe Punjabi, nate baby, mom, sare dekho puna, rasa diva fire na, sare davi adanari ko tumi fantama, fun update bena, hot cup pe kakmana, sare davi adanari ko tumi fantama, prima ko tumi fantamai.
Non-stop, triple
non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Many K hot and spicy, cheering got the navy. Saturday baby, kappe ate, match එක fun කරලා ලාවි. Saturday baby, හිත තාල නැත වෙනා, fun නිම වින්නුනා. Saturday අතනාරි කොක්කුමි fun තමා, fun අපර play වෙනා, set එක connect වුණා. Saturday අතනාරි කොක්කුමි fun තමා. Prima කොක්කුමි fun තමයි.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Many K hot and spicy, trending fashion around navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe pandavi. Let baby, it's Saturday kapuna. Rasa diva fire na. Saturday adanari ko tumhi pantama. Fun update bena, hot cup pe kapmana. Saturday adanari ko tumhi pantama. Prima ko tumhi pantamai.
Non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Many K hot and spicy, cheering got the navy. Saturday baby, kappe ate, match එක fun කරලා ලාවි. Saturday baby, හිත තාල නැත වෙනා, fun නිම වින්නුනා. Saturday අතනාරි කොක්කුමි fun තමා, fun අපර play වෙනා, set එක connect වුණා. Saturday අතනාරි කොක්කුමි fun තමා. Prima කොක්කුමි fun තමයි.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Hot and spicy, trending fashion aram navy, rasa baby, papare beat ke, Saturday ko tumhe Punjabi, nata baby, mom, Saturday kapuna, rasa diva pairuna, Saradavi adanari ko tumhi Pantama, fun update bena, hot cup pe kapmana, Saradavi adanari ko tumhi Pantama, prima ko tumhi Pantamai.
Data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Hot and spicy, cheering got the baby, Saturday baby, kappe ate, match check up under Punjabi, Saturday baby, mom, hita thala nata vena, fun minima vinuna, Saradavi adanari ko tumhi Pantama, fun papare play vena, set ek kanekuna, Saradavi adanari ko tumhi Pantama, prima ko tumhi Pantamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Hot and spicy, trending fashion aram navy, rasa baby, papare beat ke, Saturday ko tumhe Punjabi, nata baby, mom, Saturday kapuna, rasa diva pairuna, Saradavi adanari ko tumhi Pantama, fun update bena, hot cup pe kapmana, Saradavi adanari ko tumhi Pantama, prima ko tumhi Pantamai.
Non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Hot and spicy, cheering got the baby, Saturday baby, kappe ate, match check up under Punjabi, Saturday baby, mom, hita thala nata vena, fun minima vinuna, Saradavi adanari ko tumhi Pantama, fun papare play vena, set ek kanekuna, Saradavi adanari ko tumhi Pantama, prima ko tumhi me fun tamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Many K hot and spicy, trending fashion aram navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe pandavi. Let a baby, mom, Saturday kapuna. Rasa diva fire na, Saturday adanari ko tumhe pandama. Fun update vena, hot cup pe kakmana. Saturday adanari ko tumhe pandama. Prima ko tumhe pandamai.
Non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Many K hot and spicy, cheering got the navy. Saturday baby, kappe ate, match ka pandara lagavi. Saturday baby, mom, hita tala natavena, fun minima vinuna. Saturday adanari ko tumi pandama. Fun papare play vena, set ka connectuna. Saturday adanari ko tumi pandama. Prima ko tumi pandamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Many K hot and spicy, trending fashion aram navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe pandavi. Let a baby, mom, Saturday kapuna. Rasa diva fire na, Saturday adanari ko tumhe pandama. Fun update vena, hot cup pe kakmana. තමයි.
Non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel The Connection.
Manicure hot and spicy, cheering got the navy. Saturday Devi, kappe ate, match එක fun කරලම දාවි. Saturday Devi, හිත තාල නැත වෙනා, fun නිනිම වින්නුනා. Saturday අතනාරි කොක්කුමි fun තමා, fun අපරේ play වෙනා, set එක connect වුණා. Saturday අතනාරි කොක්කුමි fun තමා. Prima කොක්කුමි fun තමයි.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
At the conclusion of the fourth Masters match between Royal and St. Thomas's, we are now ready for the presentation ceremony. We welcome the two teams for the occasion. And it has been a good game. The enterprise was good, the commitment was good, and in the end, it happened to be a convincing victory for Royal Masters. But before we get to the presentation proper, cordially invite Mr. Milinda Hettiarachchi to speak a few words before we get to the event proper. Come.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We watched a very interesting game. Of course, Royal has annihilated St. Thomas's. I am a Thomian, but facts are facts. But that's the spirit of the game. It was very nice to be here, and I was amazed. I was with Harith. We discovered that some of the top cricketers may not have represented the school at first 11. So maybe even the schools, in their own wisdom, sometimes have failed to judge, or something happened and they couldn't play. But congratulations to all those top scores that we saw today. And we had from St. Thomas's, we had NIC scoring 70. So that was very interesting. I won't speak much, but we had to remember especially two people on this occasion. Sasi Ganeshan, the Thomian cricket captain of 1976, thorough gentleman, very genial personality. He was very popular with both schools, went rather early in life. We will miss him. And also Sulki Hamid, our dear friend. Nalla and I were with him in the organizing committee. It was very nice to see Sulki in all these matches. So, Sulki, we remember you for your goodness, for your active participation, and I don't think I'm yet to see anybody from a school taking that much of interest for their old school. For that matter, sometimes when I go past Reed Avenue, I stop and I see Sulki running with the cricketers. He wants to make sure that he has given 100%, not 200% of his time. And his father, Tanker, both died on the same day, unfortunately. So, well played Royal and well played St. Thomas's. There can be a winner and a loser. And the game of cricket has won as much as Royal. So, I wish Royal and St. Thomas the very best. Floreat Esto Perpetua.
Thank you very much, Melinda, for those words of wisdom. We are now ready for the presentation ceremony. First would be the individual awards. Take this opportunity to cordially invite Shantini of Coconut Miracle, who was with us as a sponsor, to do the honors. Thank you. We do stand up there. Thank you. First, for the best bowler in the game. There were a few of them who picked up a couple of wickets each, but it was decided that we would nominate and invite Sajid Liyanage for his performance in breaking a great partnership and creating a pathway for his team to restrict the opposition. Well done. We of course didn't consider the drop catch. Well done. Congratulations. Next for the best batter, there were some outstanding performances, and he may not have been the top scorer of the game, but for a telling contribution with the bat and taking his side to a manageable total, it's NIC Silva, Chaminda Silva, for his 79. St. Thomas's Masters. And for the player of the match, congratulations NIC. Player of the match, well, he was good with the ball. He picked up a couple of wickets. He was good on the field. He ran around. But he was brilliant with the bat and remained unbeaten thanks to a few Thomians who didn't really want him out of the field in quick time. Player of the match is Chintaka Ediriman. Welcome, Alfie. Another fine performance. Well done. Okay, thank you very much, Anthony. Is she giving this? No. Okay. We have a very special award to be given out, and I will invite Deepa Lahangama, a live wire as far as the Thomian Masters cricket concerned, to explain what this is all about and make the presentation. Deepa?
Good evening all. Basically, we have another trophy here, and my thought was that if a Thomian wins the player of the tournament, then this award will go to the royalist who performed best. And if a royalist won the player of the tournament, this would go to a Thomian who we believe performed the best. So, without much ado, this guy is one of the best batsmen, if not in Sri Lanka, probably in the world as well. I give it to Vajira Vijayagunawardena.
Congratulations, Wajira. Thank you very much. So the big challenge trophy, the Sasi Ganeshan Memorial Challenge Trophy on offer for the winners of this game. Kusal Amarsingh is here for the presentation on behalf of Royal Masters. We want to make sure that the record is put on for him before we make the presentation. 3 matches won, series in their bag against 1 for the Thomian Masters. This time it was 8 wickets to win with plenty of overs remaining. So the Sasi Ganeshan Trophy for the captain of Royal Masters, Nallaya Devarajan. Comprehensive performance on behalf of the team. It was a good team effort, no doubt about it. They batted bold and fielded very well. Thank you, Kusal, for joining us. Congratulations, Royal Masters. We thank the Thomian Masters for it. With that, we conclude the presentation ceremony. Enjoy your cricket. I know both teams have a lot of games lined up. Some of you may probably be involved in the World Cup for over 50s coming up next year. We wish you all the best and enjoy the rest of the evening. On behalf of the organizers, we thank everybody for your participation and conclude the presentation ceremony.
Non-stop data you want for Facebook, YouTube and WhatsApp for just 444 rupees. SLT Mobitel Triple Buddy. SLT Mobitel The Connection.
Manicure hot and spicy, trending fashion around navy. Rasa baby, papare beat ke Saturday ko tumhe Punjabi. Nata baby, mom, Saturday kapuna. Rasa diva pairuna, Saturday adanari ko tumhe Fantama. Fun update vena, hot cup pe kakmana. Saturday adanari ko tumhe Fantama. Prima ko tumhe Fantamai.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, The Connection.
Manicure hot and spicy, cheering got thicker than navy. Saturday baby, kappe kappe ate, match ka pandara Punjabi. Saturday baby, mom, hita taal natavena, fun minima vinuna. Saturday adanari ko tumhi Fantama, fun kapare play vena, set ka connectuna. Saturday adanari ko tumhi Fantama. Prima ko tumhi Fantamai.